Hello. You were forced to watch a McDonald's ad, and it had better animation than the adaptation of one of your favorite series. McDonald's probably does have a lot of budget. So that, like, makes sense, I guess, unfortunately. Also, can I just say that I hate, like, the word saying feeling, the mouthfeel of McDonald's. It just seems bad somehow. I do not like to say it. Anyway. It doesn't feel bad for like any particular reason, mind you. It's just kind of not great somehow. Hello, welcome to Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. Last time, over on this side of the world, this Necro Dragon appeared, but also Celica waded through a bunch of swamps to climb a tower only to be pranked by the Nasty Man. And then she made a bargain that seemed like a really foolish choice on her part, but apparently there's some justification for it outside of the game itself or something like that, I think. And meanwhile, Alm is trying to go up here and fight Rudolph, but there was like a landslide or whatever, but then there was an unlandslide or whatever that cleared the way when Celica was done with being pranked by Nasty Man. The earthquake, like, pressed the undo button, and now we can continue. And then I tried to do one map, and then I actually used the retreat command, because all of my healers got shot immediately. This time, I will do things such as noticing that the other half of my army is up here, and adjusting my formation accordingly. We should probably have people more evenly divided than they were. First, put a healer up here, put an archer down there. Rare moment of the formation stuff actually mattering a bit. Put a Pegasus Knight, or Falcon Knight down here. Like, this part of the map just seems generally less important, truthfully, than the lower part of the map here. I think I need to put... Honestly, I think I maybe should put... I should put both Falcon Knights over here, potentially. Do any of you have actual bows? I think there is someone with a real bow in here somewhere. No? Maybe not? Maybe not on this one. I should put both Falcon Knights down here, and maybe... Actually, I think I want to put both archers down there as well. Honestly. As foolish as that may seem, maybe. Because, like, this seems like by far the more vital position. They're being pincer attacked down here, and over here we're just like a ambush force, I guess, but like, eh. I don't know. I don't know about this formation. It's so odd to me. Why are we up here? Well, let's see how this goes, I guess.
Fine, twist my arm.
The mother walks with me.
Allow me. Stand back.
Watch me go.
They really are. Also, hello, welcome.
Nothing. Nothing will stop me. I'll do my best.
All right, let's go.
Just leave it to me.
Ha! Stand aside! Yes, allow me. Allow me.
Leave this to me.
I guess this is just the horse zone over
Come at
here.
me, fools!
Point me at your foes.
And Yuzu is also
Just say
here.
the word.
And Cliff is also here. And Shade is also here. And
Easy
Luthia
pickings.
is also here. Though also, having positioned someone actually up here does mean that not the entire army is going to charge the lower part of the map, which is a plus. That is a bonus.
That was close.
Oh yeah, witch summoning. To make the positioning of my units even more arbitrary, there are now units that can go anywhere. I forgot about that part. Also, I probably really needed to prioritize the right side of this starting point due to there are so many bow knights over here. Can you, by any chance, destroy one? Not exactly. What's your crit rate? 21. I think it's probably better to take one out, for sure.
Gotcha! Thank you!
Yeah, that does reduce the threat a little bit of various people. Hara probably not necessary, but you know, I saw the big number. There's always the chance that one of the tanks will crit and save me an action, I guess. You should probably move over here and shoot at a bow knight also, honestly. 30%.
This is the part that hurts.
Speaking of crits. 30%.
How's that?
That's pretty good, Tobin, thank you. It begins. It begins!
Man, look at these muscles. Who wants to touch them?
By the way, I automated one of the redeems, the rainbow redeem, which means I now have both
Clown
and
May.
on easy to access buttons. I think clown is a little bit loud, actually. Probably. Yep, that one. Going to reduce the volume of clown.
What? What is this?
Good question, Barry.
Go you.
Well, if this hits, it does clear out an enemy. There we go.
I was sent for a reason.
It was to kick your face in with my cool magic.
My hard work is beginning to show
Or
dividends.
something. Eventually, Silk will be able to promote. Now, Alm can probably... Yeah. Alm kind of will wreck anybody. Mostly wreck them, anyway. Wow.
Wesker!
On your knees.
Oh right, the Terra Jewel doesn't disappear when Callie has to fade out for Barry. The entire reason that Callie fades out for Barry is because Barry uses the...
I
Okay,
can read
sure.
our foes like a book.
Good levels for Team Alm today.
Now it's my turn.
The entire reason that Callie fades away for Barry is because Barry's sound clip uses the same channel as Callie, so it would look like she was saying it. Which seems silly to me, I guess. Right, I still have this team over here. I almost just pressed move forward. Matilda will crit and kill, like, guaranteed. Probably. These other people need to, like, at least have a chance to kill. Probably. Cliff here might be close to...
Give it up.
whenever he learns his last spell. I think it's
Who do you
15.
think I am?
Okay.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Sagittae. Seems like the last spell, potentially. Shade is a healer without the basic heal. She only has physic. I've just now, like, thought about this. So that's odd. Somebody run over here, please. Thank you. I don't know if this will be... This might be a problem for Team Horse, actually. Maybe some people don't do that. A javelin. Uh-oh. So Arcanists just all have death now, is that it? That seems like it would be difficult to defend against, frankly. Okay, thank you for... Oh, 1%. I was going to say thank you for not finishing off Camus. I mean, Zeke. 27%.
Buzz off, please.
27%.
Congrats. You came in second.
I've had both Bow Knights double crit on this map, and then get good levels. Alright, sure. They heard about Leon.
Hey!
27%. They heard about Leon. Have you heard about the good Leon? Right, they still have witches who have yet to move. They're probably going to go delete 2 of my horses right now. No, they didn't teleport. I will never understand the Fire Emblem AI. Can I heal from over here? Yes. Now, how do I actually approach this problem? I approach it by hoping Matilda eliminates this guy. 32%.
Solo! Got you!
Eliminated. That's one instance of death gone, at least. An exceptionally dangerous maneuver. Well, 16%.
Watching?
Uh-oh. Lived with one. And then dodged. Wow. Well, that means whoever can basically get a kill, I guess. What level is Luthier's? 13. Okay. Now just don't miss. Thank you.
Everyone must stand for something.
I think the team up here is going to have some problems
My senses feel keener than usual today.
with surviving in a minute.
I am ready.
If I back up, is Yuzu gonna be? Yuzu's absolutely gonna be in danger if Zeke backs up. Unless I put Gray here. Yuzu's still in danger. That's probably fine, I guess. It's weird that this guy is balancing on the edge of the bridge. There's also gargoyles. Yes, Gray does have armor crush, but it never seems to be better than my standard attack for some reason. Like, ever. I mashed.
Captain.
I thought I was in range for some reason. 34%.
Sorry about this.
It's fine, it'll work out.
Hey, you are good.
Come fight this! Come fight this is something that other Fire Emblem playthroughs I've watched often find themselves saying, I think. And apparently I've just decided to invoke the same phrase. Ow. This is the true purpose of warp. And Alm should be able to, like, live. He's Alm. He's gonna be fine. I think this is A rank for these two, maybe?
Forsyth, you all right there, pal? You haven't yelled at me yet. In fact, you never snap at me anymore. Don't tell me you've given up.
No, I wouldn't call it giving up. But the excuses you come up with for not trying are beyond comprehension.
That's because you're not trying to comprehend them. Look, I'm not like other folks. I don't like chasing wildly after some dream. Dreams don't fill the belly, and they sure don't pay for life's other comforts. So you know what? I'm happier without them.
Truly? Well, that sounds utterly depressing. But if you're happy, I'll let it be. But we are fighting a battle here, so perhaps a modicum of help is in order?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll give you my all.
Oh, somehow I doubt that.
Clown!
I feel like clown is still too loud. Anyway, bye Matilda, I guess.
Ugh, damn. Careless. I must withdraw. Fight well, my friends.
Unsure of how this game would work on not casual mode. Honestly. Ah, simply dodge. No, not you, just Yuzu. Only Yuzu. Oh, this bridge has a gap in it. I didn't even notice. I thought I could walk across the bridge normal style.
Are you finished?
I should have named this spear that is called the Deliverance, the Deliver Lance. Deliver Lance. Deliver Lance. Something. Oh, I can actually just walk into the river. And say, get out of here. %.
This is how it's done. There we go.
That was kind of like a half ether, like a skateboard trick sort of variation on the ether type thing. Unsure of how wise this is,
To now.
but I'm doing that
Nice
anyway.
work.
Aha. Hello. I hope this works. Death has like a 55% hit rate for the record. I'm getting pretty unlucky with basically coin flips for this spell. Right, you have a javelin. That's fine though. It's a little bit like okay, kind of. Thunder has a 70% hit rate. Finally, time for Yuzu to get a kill. %. I think she's gotten a kill before, probably.
Like fighting a branch.
Like fighting a branch. Wow,
Good. Keep it up.
that's a pretty good line, actually. I probably should have used her to heal Zeke again, to be honest. I guess technically this guy isn't threatening because he can't cast his spell with 4 HP, but he probably would have healed or something. I don't know.
Who doesn't love a strong man?
Okay. Do they have recovery? They have mana herbs. They don't have they have fortifying. He would have been healed by someone else. That's not a good plan. That's also not a great plan. I can do this. Is this anything? Of course not. I'm having real bad luck with accuracy at the moment. I shouldn't. I really should not. But also Zeke is going to be targeted by death anyway. So like, you know, shrug also. Unless I just send him up here to fight a random gargoyle. %.
Sincere enough.
Right, you're Ulbrich.
I cannot fall here.
Do a hair flip? Of course you do. Well, this crew just kind of has
Okay, I'm
to
ready.
mosey, I guess. Oh, well, probably rip Clive. 65% accuracy. Yep, I don't think I've dodged a single death
How foolish.
so far. Really struggling to understand how this would be playable on Classic. Especially with a higher difficulty.
Not even a challenge.
Well, Luthier gets a level, I guess.
I must reach the heart of truth.
Yeah, that's true. More resets.
Only
Okay.
daily effort is rewarded with blessings.
That's why I'm hesitant to play older Fire Emblems. Right, I forgot you had that feature. And you also have that. I haven't been putting them next to anybody.
Always bring luck to a fight, in case the sword falters.
Always bring luck to a fight is an interesting thing to say. I suppose you can grind in this game. But that sort of encounter is also generally pretty dangerous. I suppose the answer to death is high resistance and also hitting your 70 to 80% accuracy stuff ever. I dodged one death. I've been missing a lot of high accuracy moves and getting hit by a lot of low accuracy moves. Basically. Guess they.
Just leave it to me.
She can actually get there on her own.
Fine, twist my arm.
I was expecting that 76% accuracy to miss. 27% crit rate though.
Congrats, you came in second.
Hey, good job.
I didn't even notice that that wizard had a shield. Weird.
Shall we then?
100% accuracy. That can't miss, probably.
No. A glorious victory.
Fate is cruel.
Okay. We got there. We're down to the bosses. Come and fight Alm, if you dare. Why not, I guess. Actually, I don't know if these horses can cross the river or not. Hello. Hello, Magnus.
Honor demands I allow you to pass no further.
Alright. Right, you're here too. Right, you're here too. That's a lot of gargoyles. That's frankly an unnecessary number of gargoyles. Well, no, they cannot cross the river. Cool. That's great. I love that. You also cannot.
I will take care of this.
Oh yeah, I added an hourly automated message to do the plug for me so I don't have to do it, by the way. Silk is kind of too far away for that. Silk would have to warp herself somehow. Also, she's almost out of HP. Oh, you can't cross the river either. Only Alm was able to do this. You have to have move 5 and be on foot in order to do so. Well. Isn't that fun? Hey Luther, just get a crit. Thanks, 10%.
I saved this for you.
Hello, welcome. There are no longer any gargoyles. $34%.
All right.
Yeah, that's like a discount ether, kind of, still.
I am bested. You fight well.
Wow, that's a lot of experience. I guess he was a baron. Alright.
Tell I'm getting stronger.
It's funny how often people remark on getting stronger when they don't get attack.
Do that again.
Right, I keep forgetting I have armor crush.
Yes, allow me.
Oh right, Zeke has like 6 resistance, actually. Well... time for the witches, I guess. The horses can stand on the bridge, but they cannot cross the bridge. They cannot do a cool jump across the bridge like Link Twilight Princess does. It sounded like I said Toilet Princess, and that was not intentional. By the way, Alm has a bow now, so that's helpful for this. If all the witches just like run into Alm's arrows, that's cool. What are you up to? Fire Emblem AI continues to make no sense, as usual. Okay.
Mother is with me.
I'm guessing she has a pretty low luck growth because she had 2 luck, and now she has 3.
The mother walks with me.
So that's neat. Silk should be able to help somebody cross the bridge soon. Maybe. Not that we will need it at that point, particularly. However, I can do this funny bit. $35.
Here you go.
That's higher than Leon's strength growth. I mean attack growth. Wait, she got resist too? I didn't even notice.
You're mine. That should do it. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Alm is a pretty powerful unit. Hello. I could do this. I could give Zeke a shot at this.
Too much truth. It is incomprehensible.
8%.
Any last words?
Comprehend this!
Why? I've done nothing wrong.
Somebody was talking about ambrosia, but they only wanted to make it instead of, like, wanting it as a reward.
I knew there would be sacrifices, but
There weren't Alm, it's casual mode, it's fine. If I was playing on Classic, I wouldn't have units left at this point. I wouldn't have made it this far. Probably. I was on Celica's side of the map? Well then. Alright, who wants to attack? That's right, it's Shade. So that her physic has more range.
Delectable.
Ambrosia is an attack. I can't read. It's fine. She can have defense too, as she wants. Mueller, at the last bastion. Also, this was Valentia's largest waterfall, situated in the Regalian Empire. I'm pretty sure Ambrosia raised attack before? I don't know. It boasts impressive height, and the sheer volume of water is astonishing.
Muller.
Calico, is your talking frame out of sync again? An unconquerable fortress hewn into the mountainside. It's never fallen in its long history of defending Regale Castle. Well, time to fix that. I swear I checked if Calico's frames were synced up.
This fortress is the last thing standing between us and Regale Castle. Good news for us, but to them, it's their last line of defense. And men always fight hardest when their backs are to the wall.
When their backs are to the wall, they're usually standing on tile, which makes them more difficult to kill, so this is objectively true in this case.
Let's take every precaution we can.
Right. We only get one chance. We'll make it count.
We only get an infinite number of chances. Horse?
Marvelous!
I don't know what compelled them to make Slade take so long to make it into the map, so that there was like a solid 3 seconds of horse sound effect, but I appreciate it. I think it's funny.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of the Deliverance.
Howdy.
Slade?
Why are we surprised by that?
Indeed, and I am dearly glad to see you again, boy. You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Slade dies in Act 1 in the original? That's funny. He's lived this long because he's a scheming, slippery snake of a dude. Those are all words that would probably be used to describe him. Which is rude to snakes.
To think a mere farm boy like you would become leader of the Deliverance. Or that you would now stand poised to claim the Regalian Empire as well. It's the stuff of legends, this is. Simply astonishing.
Where are you going with this, Waluigi?
Why are you here? Last I checked, you served as say.
True, but that was in a former life, when I was still a knight of Zofia.
What?
You lot ran me out of the castle thanks to that Claude de Say's incompetence. So, I defected to Regale. Turncoat or no, they pay good coin for a noble's intelligence on the enemy. They were so grateful, in fact, they appointed me to captain this fortress.
So you ran out here to tell us this in range of the Majoring Wizard and the Bow Knights? And like a lot of other people?
You lack even a modicum of shame, Slade.
We could just delete him right now.
How dare you call yourself a noble after trading away your pride?
Nobles never had pride.
Ha! Pride has never filled a man's belly or warmed him in the snow.
Python is in the back silently nodding at this line and then catching himself.
And while we're speaking, Clive, let me tell you this. I've always despised you. You and your pathetic platitudes. Pride this, honor that. Only a naif believes that righteousness will keep a man drawing breath.
Which of us is truly naive, Slade? You're focused on naught but survival, yet survival to what end? With no core belief to steel your spine, you turn tail at every shadow.
Good line.
Men broken by life's unfairness, who cast all principle aside, will never triumph. You, Slade, will never know victory. We will not lose to the likes of you.
Clive.
Cool speech, I guess.
Silence. Silence!
I do have that spell. I do have the silence spell. I haven't used it
This
yet.
is merely the desperate barking of a cur faced down by a lion. Well, don't stand there. Attack! Paint the halls red with Sophian blood! Silence their lies, even if it means cutting the tongues from their mouths!
Joke's on you, I'll just stand out here so you can only paint the snow. Which we're standing in. It's snow now. Ah. Hey, weird fort, man. Behold, my cool fortress, made out of... five very long hallways that hit a dead end. I mean, I guess this makes sense as a defensive structure. But it's still silly. So, Slade's a Gold Knight now. There's a Baron in every alcove, and every hallway has a Bow Knight and an Arcanist. The Arcanists have Mire, which has 3 range. I don't know if that would count as a siege tome, technically. You have an actual bow. You also do. You are Mueller, the boss fight man, who has a more actual bow than usual. Okay, so all of the Bow Knights have real bows. There's 2 Bow Knights in every hallway. Mueller has an extra special bow. There's Barons at the end of every corridor, and then there's Slade, who has just an Iron Lance for some reason. I guess... well, he doesn't have the weapon ability, but it would learn hit and run, which would be appropriate for his character, potentially. So, I have no idea how to approach this safely. The idea is that we do not do that, I suppose. Hey, the sea is over here. Wait. All of this is movable terrain. This is part of the map over here. This side is not. Hey, Pegasus Knights. You want to just go all the way around and stab Slade in the face? That sounds funny. I could also potentially warp somebody into one of these hallways, which would be pretty dangerous. So probably not a great idea. It would be funny. I don't know who would be best at doing that. I can potentially poke at somebody with the Bow Knights somewhere. We're gonna do this in a real dumb way. Possibly. Except the only problem is there's only route conditions. There's never a kill the boss condition. Yeah, it's route the enemy. So even my funny plan will not really accomplish that much, all things considered. But it is funny though. I truly don't know what else to do for the rest of this nonsense.
Leave this to me.
First, make sure no one's in range.
Fine, twist my arm.
I mean, I can do stuff like this, but he'll just be immediately sniped at by like a billion other guys.
Just leave it to me.
I
Nothing
truly...
will stop me.
I don't think there is a safe thing you can do here
Allow me.
at all. Well, maybe I can lure some of them forward by placing knights at the edge of their range. And
Yes.
you
allow me.
can also serve this purpose.
Come at me, fools!
Watch me go!
Oh,
Delphia, guess what?
What?
I've finally made a friend, and it's Alm. I asked him if we were friends, and he definitely nodded.
I don't know many people who would answer that with a no, but,
Clown!
good
I'm
for
glad I
you,
have this button
guess.
again.
Isn't it? Now, perhaps you'll finally let me set you on the right path.
Not likely. Actually, here's my advice to you. Try starting a new conversation where the goal isn't to make the other person think just like you do. You'll make way more friends that way. Trust me on this one. I mean, I'd actually like to get to know you, but you make it so damn hard.
Damn, it's kind of harsh when your sister says I'd actually like to get to know you, but you make it so damned hard. Your siblings. Your sibling feels like she doesn't know you, Luthier. Also, she's like 2 years old and she just said a swear. It's illegal.
I see. But in that case, what else is there to talk about?
What else? Are you serious right now? Look, am I your adorable and magically omnipotent little sister or not?
Well, yes.
Oh, Lou, thank you! See?
If the
that's why I
Fire
got a
Emblem baby
compliment.
has said I swear, so will I, heck.
Yeah. Callie, I need to solve for Calico for a second here. Welcome to the Calico zone once again. No, this is not the right Calico zone. This is. This will look like nothing to you. I just have to try and... This is really difficult, basically. Dang it. I don't know why this gets out of sync so much. Well, it's suddenly in sync now. Okay. Sorry about that.
Now do more of that. Lay it on thick. Tell me
I
I'm
like the
freaking
Calico zone.
amazing.
Thank you, Robin.
Okay, it's a little bit better now. There's actually a more specific Calico zone over here, but that's not the one where I can try and line her up with herself.
Is this truly how normal people converse?
Shoutouts to Luthier for being neurodivergent,
Stand back.
by the way.
Easy pickings.
Like most of my units
Alright,
can't really
let's go.
accomplish a lot. I guess I could just have someone run through and then just be constantly trailed by the healers with Physic. That's also an option.
Allow me.
In which case, Alm would be the best one for that, because he's just the best all-around unit that we have.
Walks with me.
Even though he's kind of like the lose condition if he dies.
I cannot allow you any closer to His Excellency the Emperor.
Okay. So you do this much damage to one of the knights. I mean, you do have a silver bow, and that is the less defense having knight of the two. Forsyth's not... Forsyth is dead now, I think. Oh.
Is that all?
Not quite. Forsyth just isn't super good. Oh, well, he has a shield that doesn't give him a defense. It only gives him resistance. That's probably the problem, actually.
I'll do my best.
I should probably fix that at some point. %34%.
Have some of this.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
Okay, if I can lure the bow knights forward a
That
bit,
was underwhelming.
that's fine. And pick them off in that way. That can work. That's exceedingly dangerous. I have healers on deck. It's fine, maybe. If that works, it's fine, and if it doesn't, I messed up. I keep forgetting ranges. No, get out of there. Stop it. I could use Milla's turn wheel. No. Well, you run forward. You don't really... I don't really need these people in danger, actually. I wonder if the Pegasus Knights, or Falcon Knights over here are going to make, like, everyone run backwards. Bueller will. Okay, let's try that again. But with actually moving into correct range this time. 16%.
Sorry, not sorry.
This works better.
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
Delthea has unlocked Priestess.
Your training has paid off.
I don't know when she gets her last spell as a mage. She might already have it, I don't know. Delthea can be given a sword, which is silly. Okay, I need the boss to step forward again. I truly don't know if this is going to accomplish anything, sending these two all the way over here. The boss is in this lane, so... This is going to be a slow one. Delthea gets her last mage spell at level 16. Okay. Thank you. I didn't notice you. And Lucas might just die.
Impressive.
Okay, he's alive. No, he's dead now. Maybe. Well, no, this will do like 2. No problem. It is okay. If only Python had the killer bow art. Crit? No. Good grief. She'd die in 1 hit. You only get 1 hit, right? Yeah. So she'd have to really make this count. I don't know how to do Fire Emblem math, particularly. Hara was at ×2. So it wasn't a one-shot. There we go. That's something. Hello.
Your Excellency, forgive me.
There is an extremely high chance of Luthier dying for this, but he got a level out of it.
My mind has been cleared.
I think that's probably his last spell. There's no way to heal him. He's dead. Unless he miraculously dodges a lot. There's not really anything I can do with these two without getting them immediately jumped. If one of them had a javelin... No, that wouldn't make any difference because of all the bow knights, really. I'll just leave them over there for right now. No one could swap or shove to save Luthier. I don't think. Well, no, wait, hold on. Someone else has to have it, right? No, of course not. I only have one person with that ability. I was thinking I could, like, double swap or shove. I cannot. If I hadn't moved I would be able to swap Cliff. I would be able to use the convoy to trade Cliff into having swap. Maybe. We just have to hope the Fire Emblem AI chooses a different target, I guess. Nothing I can do, really. Yep. Unless people miss. Which they probably... Yep. I know how this is. At least the most threatening Bow Knight is now gone.
You're a force to be reckoned with.
%34%.
You and me. Never count Tobin out.
Wonderful.
There's still not much I can do at this time. We simply have to sit here and let everyone funnel down the hallways and be shot at for a lot of turns, I think. And these two are also over here. They do like to shoot at the Bow Knights for some reason. It helps speed things up a bit. That's true. It does have that. %70 hit rate. Video games are pretty funny. 13% crit rate.
Give it up. Yeah, bye.
Yeah. Oh, Cliff's actually out of danger in that spot. Yeah. That would work. It's time for the Delphia Gambit again.
Thanks for the diversion.
See to those wounds.
Check out my cool strat. It's completely unnecessary. Yeah, that's very true. But this seems to be our only option. So, presumably that's why we're here. Should have put you over here, probably. That's also true. Honestly, I should have just used the Pegasus Knights to lure the Arcanists forward, probably, instead of sending them over there. It's a fun idea, but it's not practical at all because they'll get shot down pretty much immediately. I forgot to consider that enemies would retreat because that's how the AI in this game does indeed work. I cannot reach them. %31%.
Alm's got nothing on me.
Excellent.
Not your preferred outcome?
Hey, there it is. Hello, welcome. Something like that, indeed. Check out this fortress that we're attempting to get through. It's a nightmare. It is supposed to be a well-defended location, which apparently means 5 really long dead-end corridors with snipers in them, and also wizards. And then, like, in between them, there's walls of steel, and then Waluigi is over here. See, there he is. So I'm just really slowly luring enemies forward, basically. And the enemies can also retreat and heal, which is great. Okay, that's what that shield is good for. It's also great when they decide to fire at the people I have specifically to fire back at them. So that's good. That's fine. That's essentially my plan, yeah. The prank. Oh no, a joke? Those are dangerous. What? He totally would do that, probably. I forgot about this mystery face that you speak of. Honestly, it's time to go forward. I don't need to use Hunter's Volley right now. I needed to use Hunter's Volley right now. I needed to use Hunter's Volley right now. It turns out it's me who was pranked. Right, you don't have the absurd physic range that Jenny does either. Or do you? Please crit. I beg of you. Thank you, 31%. You just have to ask, apparently.
Better than you expected?
That was amazing!
The Delphea Gambit returns.
You never stood a chance.
Hey, you need to heal.
We're getting somewhere, slowly.
All right, sure.
Don't really need you there. Well. I'm dying. Thank you, 31%. This probably won't kill though. Yeah. Tobin's bow isn't as powerful. However, Delthea is still over here.
What? No more?
We're almost through the hallways. It says a better accuracy. 30. Wait, no, that's not the crit yet. There we go.
Well, I'm spent.
All right, it's time. Yeah. Surprise. They were waiting in the wings the whole time. Boop. Bop. Get it? They were waiting in the wings. It's funny because they have those. Okay, so there's only one bow knight left in the hallways. Yeah, people are constantly shooting arrows through ceilings in this game. It's just normal. That's just how it is, I guess. They wouldn't have open windows in such a defended fortress. Like, they might have little holes for arrows to go out of, but you'd have to shoot through them from the other side, which seems like an improbable aiming ability. I guess we can start shuffling forward a bit. I don't know when this particular bow knight will decide it's time to fight me again. Maybe if I present him with a high value target, he will leave the supplies. No. He wants that healing. Stop healing this instant. Tobin crit. Tobin crit. Tobin get a crit. Come on, Tobin. Okay, it doesn't always work. And also he missed both shots, but like they were lower accuracy than normal. Can't aim that far forward. Right, you need wizards for this. Pretty much. Well. Yeah, they sure do that. The Pegasi cannot break him. They do just as much as the arrows, if not less. Right, she already moved. Still though. I do have Armor Crush, I guess. One of our mages died already, so there's that. Alm can make it through. Oh yeah, all the really old Fire Emblem art is very different. Tobin crit. Tobin, I beg of you. Tobin can't even hit anymore. I mean, understandable because... Wait. Well, I mean, this would work, I guess, if Alm hit. %. Finally. The horses are gone. Hey. That was a 90% hit rate, I want you to know that.
I'm waiting.
And look how little anyone else does. And now Delthea is, like, in danger zone. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Fire Emblem do be like that. Also, both of my healers are on the other side of the map from Delthea, which is unfortunate. Well, no one is going to accomplish anything in this hallway, actually, so... Yuzu can't walk that far.
I await your orders.
Stand aside!
I'm afraid of looking at the images lest something break, so I'm just absorbing the conversation passively. Basically.
me at your foes.
It's Yuzu time.
My brother would have scoffed at you.
My brother would have scoffed at you? Is that what you said? Hello. Try hitting a 90% this time. 16% crit, I'll take that too.
Not bad.
Now we're getting somewhere. Can just deal with that. That's fine for him. Oh, right. I just deleted the one in this hallway, so that's fine. Ah. Right, Slade is also a tank. And, well, Tobin's the weaker of the two bow knights. I'll wait. Oh, okay. That's easier to look at them. Oh yeah, that looks more like a Xenoblade character than Celica, the Awakening one. Like, my first thought when I saw that was Pyra instead of Celica. I keep forgetting I put the automated message there. Oh, that would make sense then. Very convenient. I don't know why it's convenient exactly. Very coincidence. I don't know. Who's left? Oh, right, you see. Ooh, will Slade fight? I don't know why Alm can just ignore armor, but he can.
Impudent whelps, you'll regret this.
Ow. I mean, that's probably it, yeah. Hello, Slade. Welcome to archery range. Of course. Having really lousy luck with Fire Emblem accuracy today. Armor Crush would do 4 more damage and leave Gray here with like 4 less HP. It never seems worth it. It's like literally never been worth it somehow. Even when I have used it on things that are actually armored, it's never been worth it. 38%.
Take this!
There are some skills that are really good, and there are some skills that aren't.
Impressive.
And that's basically the skill system. Hello. 36%.
Now you die.
Goodbye.
Gotcha.
What? How did you?
Damn you. Damn you. I'm proud to know you.
Well, there's only one Baron left.
Okay, I'm ready.
Right, you're here. I also keep forgetting about the double lion skill that has entirely. Should probably use that more.
R.I.P. Slade, he died as he lived, running away on his spindly Waluigi legs, screaming about how he's not owned, he's not owned.
True. Same accuracy. 16%.
Fine. My turn.
Cliff is tired of this fortress.
We could do this again.
Cliff wants this fortress to be over.
Everything seems so much clearer.
Well, all in all, that wasn't too bad. It just took a lot of time. And Luthier died.
Get up, Lou, you big dummy!
It's fine, it's casual mode. Delthea, it's casual mode. We've been over this. And Slade's just gone now. So let's see. Who do we have that can promote? Cliff can promote, and I think he's allowed to because he got Sagittae. Luthier, I think, is also allowed to because he got Sagittae. Delthea gets her last skill in 1 level. Silk gets her last skill in 2. So I could run backwards and promote.
No, it is not my birthday.
I could run backwards and promote a few mages. But there's also dragons here. Now, where's the nearest shrine if I do that? Is it in Fear Mountain? Well, no, that takes too long to get to. Probably have to backtrack all the way over here. Oh, the dragons in this game aren't very good. I don't think you'll like them very much. They're a little bit nasty. But anyway, first, before that, it's time for something else. I did fix this or that. Ghost is cooperating again, in theory. So... Congratulations to those who chose that. Condolences, or this. Condolences to those who chose that. The winner is this. And now we are here. Time to backtrack and promote wizards. Maybe we can somehow get enough experience for Delthea to let her also be promoted. Unlikely. But, you know. She needs half a level. And I don't think these enemies are going to be worth too many. But yeah, this is the dragons of this game. They're called Necro Dragons. They look like that. More specifically, they look like this. They're not particularly pleasant or friendly. They're more like weird dinosaurs. The game made them sound like a major concern threat for a while. And then now they're just kind of chumps. So, you know. I think more people will go up, more dragons will go up here, maybe? I just want Delthea to get experience, really. Oh yeah, kinda.
Alright, let's go.
Fine, twist my arm.
Just leave it to me. Watch me go.
You could be referring to either the cave story situation or the Emblem lore situation. Oh hey, these two have a conversation.
Zeke, my love.
Ah, my sweet Tatiana. How cruel for the gods to unite us in such grim times. It grieves me to see you take up arms and put yourself in danger.
Don't say that. This way, we can be together. I'd rather stand with you than cower at home wondering if you'll even return.
As I with you.
Promise me, Zeke. Promise that we'll always be together.
I swear it.
Until I regain my memory and remember that I was in love with somebody else.
And every battlefield, I will be at your side, keeping you from harm.
Sorry, lol, lamau.
Good.
Fire Emblem hasn't invented polyamory yet, so that's gonna be a problem when that happens.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
The mother walks with me.
Stand back.
Leave this to me.
Come at me, fools!
And Clive is over here.
Allow me.
Just kind of in the middle of nothing.
Watch out for scorpions, they are not to be trusted.
Scorpions? Okay, maybe they are marginally real in this encounter.
I feel like something was supposed to happen here.
Classic Forsyth. Okay, maybe more of them are going south instead. Right, there's lava. That's a mechanic.
Thanks for the diversion.
Okay, that's actually a decent amount of experience.
Point me at your foes.
%44%.
Open wide. See? Fortune doesn't only favor the bold.
Ha. I'm guessing that's for when he gets a luck level, which is unusual for him.
Easy pickings.
Anyway, over here, there's some shenanigans happening.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Seraphim is not like a free win for Tatiana, because she's not supposed to be a healer, really. Or a damage dealer, rather. This is where Tobin's weapon is good. I say as it's worse than the killer bow.
Whoa! I feel light as a feather.
You don't have any damaging things except for Nosferatu.
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Classic Lucas level. We're back with the classics. The classics that you know and love are here. Just crit. You didn't crit. That's fine.
Damn, I'm good.
You're okay.
What? No. Do-over, do-over.
Okay. Freeze, huh? Stops an enemy from moving for 1 turn. Fascinating. Potentially useful. At some point. Horses can't mountain. We've reached an impasse. Well, bye, Silk.
Forgive me.
Okay, these Necro Dragons are like real now instead of fake. I guess. 8%. Oh yeah, great crit quote. She just doesn't know, she doesn't even know what's happening.
I have a better grasp of how to fight.
I guess that's true. Fortify, huh? Jenny just received competition for the healer award. Especially since Shade is around to immediately physic her after she uses Fortify. The answer is all of the healing, 36%. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, she's fine. She has enough speed that they don't do that.
Here you go. What, no more?
Turns out I should have put Delthea at the southern end of the map, but that's fine.
Don't worry.
Restores HP to all allies within range.
You're making me want to work harder.
It's expensive. But we have other healers. %.
Sorry. You want some? Ha! Is that all?
Now it's my turn.
Is it? Lucas has to get experience where he can. I guess it can be your turn. You're not gonna kill.
Dance with danger.
It's a good line for dodging and then kicking someone with a horse, I guess. Hey Matilda, you like to get critical hits. No? Okay. My Fire Emblem crit luck is happening less today. A little bit less. A fair amount less, actually. Right. She almost got a kill. She's gonna die now, though.
What's wrong? No thank you required.
Rest now. I've become so quick, it's as if my enemies stand still.
Aha! Matilda, the Gold Knight.
Oh gods, this is terrible.
No, it's fine. Sighing.
Look how far we've come, Alm. In truth, there were times along the way where I often questioned my choices. But now, I do believe them all to have been sound. Thank you, Alm, for being everything I hoped you would be. Enough wool gathering, though. Regale Castle is in sight. Lead us to the end of this wretched war once and for all.
You say that like there aren't 2 more acts in the story or something.
When I found Zeke on the beach and saw his wounds, I thought him done for. But I cared for him anyway, because I wanted him to live. When he finally opened his eyes, I was filled with elation. I kept caring for him, and eventually, we started taking walks together. Then I realized how happy I was spending time with him, and fell in love. Zeke calls himself half a man because of the past he's lost.
but that half is all I will ever need.
I'm really curious what happens to Tatiana after this, because if Zeke regains his memory and he's like, well, time to peace out, then that really sucks for her.
Welcome.
I could have a javelin. Finally. I think the other thing that I could make here, I think that's a Rider's Bane? Maybe? It's a little bit Rider's Bane shaped. I am uncertain. I feel like a javelin would be more useful. And that's all of my money.
Many thanks.
Also, I am actually going to just give you the steel shield. I don't really have anything I can turn in either. I guess down here is probably the best place to go. I don't think I'll be able to get much experience here. For the people who still need levels. But I'm gonna try, dang it.
Watch me go! Who do you bow down to now?
Okay, you can get your last level here probably
Wow,
without too much
didn't
problem.
see that coming. I'll do my best. Was that all right? That was amazing.
I'd say don't mention what the original ending is either, because it could be very similar.
Forsyth, I'm sorry, are you reading?
Hello, Lucas.
It strikes me as unwise for you to have your head in a book at a time like this.
Yes, you're probably right. But I swear I'm paying attention to the battle. Please don't tell Sir Clive about this.
Peace, friend. I was just looking out for you. If I may, which literary work has so enraptured your interest?
Oh, this? It's an old tactical codex. My father lent it to me when I left home. Well, it's more like I took it. My father is a scholar, so I spent my childhood surrounded by books.
Really? I didn't know. That must have been wonderful. I do enjoy a good page-turner.
Yes, I've noticed that you're something of an avid reader.
Guilty as charged. My father wouldn't have it, though. He insisted I train in the arts of war. What I wouldn't have given for just one full day, curled up with a good book.
Really? Well, that's one way to look at it, I suppose.
Interesting. They have like the opposite experience in their past. Okay, so Cliff can promote, Lou can promote. Silk
Mother
cannot
walks
promote.
with me.
Silk will never reach level 18 ever in history, or maybe she will. And, well, a lot of these people...
Allow me.
Lucas and Forsyth will be a while, too. Probably.
Leave this to me.
I think the enemies in this dungeon have leveled up, actually. Because it's weird for them to live through that.
All right, let's go.
%33%.
This ends here. I'll never yield. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Alright. Alma's a really good unit, it turns out.
Easy pickings.
As I thought.
Just say the word.
Gotcha! Now you hate me.
Oh, I didn't realize you hadn't moved.
How can I help?
Your color scheme is as such that I thought you were already grayed out from moving. Okay, maybe the enemies haven't leveled up that much.
Be gone! I must reach the heart of truth.
Give it up! Well,
I'm waiting.
Well, at least you got that stat. Delthea learned Ragnarok. Is that good? Is that normal? Is that fine? Anyway, she can promote now.
That was invigorating.
Normal things for a 12-year-old or 13-year-old or whatever to have access to. The end of the world. It's normal.
Hello there. Come for a chat? I believe I owe you for...
Oh, right.
What up?
Cypher units only have one conversation. Alright then. We've got a lot of stuff going on. Gold Knight.
I will not waste this new power.
What was the description of Gold Knight? An ultimate knight with unsurpassed mobility. Oh yeah, you have 9 move. Sage.
This could be exciting.
Wait, what's discipline do again? Also, we have 1 billion healers now. Discipline increases black magic hit rate by 10%. Okay.
So this is the mother's path for me.
Priestess. The child is being given a sword in addition to Ragnarok. Oh, she found pants as well. Good.
Ooh, how do I look? Awesome, right? Tell me I look awesome.
Silk, still not allowed to promote the Saint. And now we leave. And we have to fight dragons again, because they're in the way again. That was unnecessary.
Leave this to me.
However, we do have fancy new classes.
A little presumptuous.
33%.
Did you think you had a chance?
I've given you two. Allow me. My mind.
Lucas, please. Not again.
You're not taking me seriously.
Watch me go!
Ragnarok. Ultimate magic that purges foes in its flames. Hey, want to see what Ragnarok looks like?
Thanks for the diversion.
That makes sense, I guess.
All right, let's go.
33%.
This is how it's done.
It was a little less flashy than I expected it to be. But I guess that's reasonable.
I'll do my best.
Now, I did it!
She did it.
You're standing out today.
The mother walks with me.
Just say the word.
%16%.
Give it up.
Completely
Who do you think I
unnecessary.
am?
You're really strong.
Easy pickings.
I like the Sage. Sage has like an animation for combo magic that's pretty cool. I guess Mage did as well, to be fair. Keep forgetting that you're
How can I
here.
help?
Let's look at what Freeze does. I mean, there might be a combat animation for it, but I disabled that, so. Right, you get shoved and swapped from your shield.
Train harder.
%6%.
The gauntlets are off.
I was thinking in my mind, I should have healed first.
That was a fine victory.
With Silk, just in case Forsyth crits. And so. That might be his first crit. I've never heard his crit, that particular crit line from him before, at the very least. Okay. Back through the location where the dragons appear constantly. Hello.
Allow me. That was close. Give it up! Stand aside!
Just say the word.
Fine, twist my arm.
37%.
About this. Yeah, it was you or me.
Look at that show off. Come at me, fools! Put this down.
Leave this to me.
All right, let's go.
21%.
All right. Success.
Alm sounded impatient with the random encounters,
Hey,
or
stop hogging all the
patrolling
fun.
encounters with that particular crit.
Easy pickings.
Allow me.
How can I help?
Yeah, it seems fair.
Stand back.
'Yes, allow me.
Point me at your foes.
Right, you have a javelin now. I forgot. I forgot. It's fine though.
Take
11%.
my wrath. Ready?
Nothing will stop me. Just leave it to me.
Watch me go! Here you go! Woohoo! How great was that?
You have skill, I see.
I'll do my best.
I'm thrown off every time Zeke speaks because I just associate that voice so much with Ulbrich from Octopath Traveler 1 for some reason.
With me.
Oh yeah, I can do this, maybe. Get out of here.
That's how it's done.
%. Okay.
My training and sparring have paid off.
%.
Push me.
The crits are happening again now. Althea with a sword. You couldn't hit air is a good dodge quote. That's pretty good.
Come on. And we're done. Who doesn't love a strong man?
You say that every time and you never get attack. You silly. You silly
Don't worry about
goose. %.
Now you die. My turn. Very amusing. Full marks. You've improved.
I guess I should have tried to set up for a kill for Clive, I guess. But whatever. %.
My turn. Rest now.
I feel like the Gold Knight crit animation is a little bit underwhelming somehow. But like, it's still cool. It's just not as elaborate as many of the other ones. It feels like a normal hit. It's weird. Yeah, I guess Althea is probably just pretty good at hitting people with a sword because she has so much attack and speed. So like she's allowed to just do this.
I await your orders.
Ryuzu's not particularly good at anything, I guess. But she's helpful. She can... Just having another unit is still helpful. That's possible. Though also they do have flourishes in other contexts as well. 8%.
to read.
Like the dodge into horse kick that also missed. Oh. What's this? A kill for Lucas?
I do love a good fight.
You bore me. Be gone.
Delthea might still be a good user for the Lady Blade, honestly.
See now who you trifle
Except the majoring is so good for her, so, you know. It's not just the recovery, it's the range increase. And it would be a waste of, like, her spell selection. I think this dragon is just going to appear every time until I get rid of Rudolph. So, speaking of... Hey, remember that scene where Celica was dreaming and had like a prophetic vision of Alm and Rudolph fighting and I think she got killed or something like that? Or Alm did? Something bad happened. Anyway, it's time for something bad to happen. Probably.
Then the fortress has fallen.
It has, Your Excellency. I fear it's a matter of minutes until the deliverance reaches the castle doors.
Very well. We shall greet them with a sea of blades.
Alm had a dream of stabbing Celica. Celica had a dream of Alm fighting Rudolph. Okay. I think Alm died or like got wounded when fighting Rudolph in that dream.
I leave the rest to you, Messena.
As your will commands, Your Excellency.
Now go.
I don't know about this Messena guy. He's no Cervantes.
Your Excellency, wait!
Oh yeah, Berkut is still here.
Berkut.
Sire, why have you not given me leave to join the front lines?
Because you suck.
I know I failed you at the border, but all the more reason I beg for this chance.
A merciful leader may grant a second chance. Only a fool allows a third.
Your Excellency!
My army has no place for the weak. You'll remain here and watch in quiet.
No. Please. Have mercy, sire! Your Excellency! Uncle!
Jesus. Berkut. VA went like 20 out of 10 on that one scream there. 500%.
And the Oscar goes to...
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. This looks like a heckin' mess. Goodness griefness. Bow Knight, Steel Bow. Bow Knight, Steel Bow. Gold Knight, Javelin. Gold Knight, Rider's Bane. Gold Knight, Rider's Bane. Bow Knight, Steel Bow. Bow Knight, Steel Bow. Steel Bow. Steel Shield. Steel Shield. Hey, they found how to equip items. Javelin, Javelin, Javelin. Mana Herbs. Silver Lance, Angel Ring. Oh yeah, there's Rudolph. Rudolph's got the person using FaceTime sort of angle going on here. I don't know if I said I wanted them to use weapons. I was surprised that they weren't. He's only a gold knight, quote unquote. And let me guess, defeat the commander? They have this technology? Wow, incredible. Silver bow, good gravy on biscuits. That's ridiculous. Once again, I'm faced with the question, how do I even approach this? Rudolph's Angel Ring gives him plus 20 luck. He has 23 defense and he has 8 resistance. So your mage ring doesn't specify how much range it gives you. You have bow range +2. Your bow has... I don't believe I can get in a position to fire on Rudolph from over here. But dang if I'm not gonna try somehow. Also, he will be recovering because of that ring. Now that I think about it.
Brave warriors of Rigel, you have fought with courage and skill at my side these long years. But the hour of reckoning is upon us. Our empire's light is guttering. Now heed my words well. If I should fall, my final order is that you lay down your arms and surrender. I hear the young Zophian general is a man of mercy. If you have any love and loyalty for me, you'll not waste your lives this day.
Wow. He's at least kind of like a good general to his own army.
That's Emperor Rudolph.
A little bit.
This is strange. I'm not sure what I'm feeling at the moment. He's caused so much suffering, and I know I should hate him, but I can't. Instead, he just feels... I don't know. Familiar somehow?
That's the power of being related by blood in fictional media, specifically.
Oh, snap out of it, will ya? There's no time for daydreaming. We're at Rigel Castle's doorstep, buddy. We need you focused. Now pull yourself together already. We didn't come this far to lose here. Right. Sorry, Gray. All right, everyone. Let's do this.
Oh. Hello, chanting. How are you?
Twist my arm.
I can actually shoot at him from here. That is actually possible. It ain't gonna do much, and I'm gonna get shot back at. By 2 silver bows.
Stand back.
Jeez, this song is going at it. Gonna do it anyway, for the funny.
Strike me.
The song does not change at all for the battle, huh? Just get 2 crits, 27%.
Open wide.
That's... he's gonna heal more than that, is the thing about it.
Nothing will stop me. Just leave it to me.
I might also scream at that. Oh, there's footprints in the snow and stuff.
The mother walks with me.
Everyone just shuffle over here and I'll warp you in one by one to smack at him until we lose all of our guys. How's that sound?
Point me at your foes.
What if I just disrespect this emperor completely as a bit?
Stand aside. Allow me. Just say the word.
Leave this to me.
Emperor Rudolph, I'm here to do a bit.
Easy pickings.
The bit is that you die. Hopefully. Hopefully you die. $27%.
Congrats, you came in second.
$27%.
Hello and goodbye.
Well, that eliminates the threat of anyone shooting at us over the walls down here for a while. Oh. Why did I not think that Emperor Rudolph would move? My bit! My prank! It was going to be very funny. I'm sad now. Why did I think he would sit still? I'm still gonna cluster over here and poke at him like an obnoxious person who has archers. Because it's funny. I could do that. Not at this point. I think he's too far away right now. $27%.
Impressed yet?
Yes, actually.
I can match that.
Oh, I forgot you had recover. That makes sense. Watch as I stand over here and level up all of my healers for indefinite amounts of time as they healing loop each other while Rudolph does nothing.
I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
That'd be funny too. Alright, I suppose I should, like, pretend that I'm going to do something reasonable. What if I stand at your gate and wait for you to leave your castle to try and fight me like a silly person? Will that do anything? I don't know why my instinct with a lot of Fire Emblem maps is to see, or at least in this game, is to see if I can break them, I guess, cheat. Win in a non-standard way, perhaps. He's going somewhere. I guess that is true. It is possible that you're supposed to launch. That's also true. All right, come at me, I guess. That's fair. Like, it's not... I guess it's not bad that I'm doing that. It's just kind of funny. It might be indicative of something with regards to this game's particular map design as well, but who can say? Who can really say for sure? $39%. I should stop holding fast forward.
My turn. Who do you think I am?
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Okay, Cliff. Go off, I guess. Don't go off a cliff, but go off cliff. %.
Sorry about this. 99.
Killer bows, everyone. There are Rider's Banes, that's true. I forgot. 34%.
You and me.
Who has it? You have the Rider's Bane. That's fine. I'm hoping to block the way, ideally. Fascinating how they're like in this very defensible fortress and they're just leaving it to fight me, as you do. This is more accurate.
Here you go. Who do you bow down to now?
Okay, she didn't actually find pants. She just found long socks. But at least she'll be a little bit warmer in the snow now. Dangerous. Attacking Rudolph made the entire army activate? Good, actually, then. That's a preferable outcome. Okay, a wizard's definitely getting shot on the next turn, which is unfortunate. Freeze has a pretty limited range, so I can't do a lot with that. Delthea is in the way of getting shot. I can't block that. Wait, no. We're good. Delthea is the most valuable of the casters as far as doing a lot of damage fast goes. I suppose Alm should probably stay out of fire range. Knowing the Fire Emblem AI and what they've done so far, though, they're likely to shoot at the Bow Knights for some reason. No, they shot at Luthier. That was my other concern. Luthier's down, probably. I forgot javelins as well. Hey, that clearly missed. I forgot they had javelins. Oh. Howdy. For some reason, I didn't expect you to simply ride into combat. Even though you were clearly doing that. Well, you've left yourself open to like my entire everyone. So let's see how this goes for you, Rudolph. Why don't we? $25, $30, $17. Hey Rudolph, have you heard about Ragnarok? It'd be really funny if you got a crit. No. Hello.
I'm
That's-
waiting.
Look, Delthea, you have way better stat ghosts than that, but also, you know what? That's fine. It is only proper. Hello, sir. %26%.
Take this!
This is as it should be.
We thought this was gonna be a heck of a map. That was a bit of a slog.
I feel light on my feet today.
Instead, we made Rudolph charge out the front gate, and then he got exploded by a 12-year-old or 13-year-old or whatever. And then also was there and got 5 stat points. So, Emperor Rudolph said, as it should be when he died. So he does appear to have regrets. If that's anything. Angel Ring. Hooray, we win.
You've done well. I'm proud of you, my son.
Alm's face here is a little bit funnier than it is intended to be.
What?
I knew I was right to entrust you to my dearest friend.
Your friend? You mean... Myson?
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
We're rapidly approaching Emperor Rudolph was actually good and misunderstood territory.
What are you saying?
I thought you'd have realized by now your true name. Your true name is Albine Olm Rudolph.
Albine, huh?
You are my one and only son.
What? That can't be true. You're lying. Why should I believe a word you say?
Be still, Olm. I haven't time left to explain. But I beg you to grant me one final favor.
The music is making it seem very tragic that I deleted this guy, by the way, also.
You want a favor from me?
Alm at least seems incredulous.
Take the divine fortune that sealed Miller's strength.
But I already have the special sword.
Duma has become a thing of mindless evil. Use the blade and destroy him.
Okay, so Rudolph thinks Duma's bad, actually.
Please, my son.
Hey, Isa, are you screaming over there? I apologize. It's not my fault, I guess, but I feel like there might be some screaming.
Wait! Emperor Rudolph! Were you truly my father? Then I've just... Oh, gods! What have I done?
You killed the evil conqueror dictator man, I mean, you did something that's probably beneficial for everyone in the long run. He was doing evil bad stuff, or at the very least not stopping Duma's faithful from doing evil bad stuff. And you're placing a lot of importance on like relation by blood to someone who you've never really known for your entire life. Also, yeah, he could have, like, explained that earlier. I don't know why Alm is so emotionally attached to Family Bond for no reason, yeah. Meanwhile, over here...
Stop! Please, no more! How has it come to this?
Celica... Oh, wait, why does Celica care about this? I forgot.
The boy will come to slay Lord Duma ere long.
You seem pleased about this.
Errand, I fear, without falchion.
Alm is coming here? Please, you mustn't hurt him. My soul alone is all you need, yes?
I guess I just don't personally get it. It doesn't make sense to the way my brain is wired. Also, I still don't think Celica made a good choice over here either.
Oh? Then you will offer up your soul to Lord Duma willingly?
That's fair. Celica caring about Alm is fair.
I will. If it saves Alm, I will surrender my soul gladly.
If I were in Alm's place... Yeah, she is. Both characters are being weird at the moment. If I were in Alm's place, my reaction to that revelation would be like, what? And probably, why didn't you tell me sooner? And then, like, afterwards, I'd be like, that's real weird, but I'm not gonna scream a death scream about it. Yeah.
As you wish, Your Highness. Now, come with me.
I'm gonna say that this is mostly a consequence of adapting a very old narrative that was more limited in scope and like expanding upon it, but still having to like stick to the beats of the story. Yeah, we've never heard that name before. I'd say like a lot of the stuff in this game, story-wise and writing-wise, is good, but I'm questioning some of the main plot points at this time. Probably better than Fire Emblem Fates, though. Better than Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, especially. You got an award! Armistice. Awarded for bringing the war with the Regalian Empire to an end. By the way, we added an achievement system to make this story event even sillier by throwing this here. Just like a doo-doo-doo. Here's an award for you know. It still said Act 4. Oh, well, I'm still here. Well, let's go into the castle, I guess. Built into its mountain surroundings, the castle's austere form closer resembles a fortress, a stark contrast to Zofia Castle's opulence. Well, what do you think, Zeke?
Where am I from? Alas, I know not. Though what use is wondering?
This has nothing to do with anything.
Some have speculated I'm from another continent called Arcanea. But as I have said, I prefer to let the past be in the past. If I think on it overlong, my heart begins to ache. I fear whatever I left behind could not have been pleasant, save for one memory. Apologies. I must let it rest. I have Tatiana's feelings to consider.
Long live His Excellency Rudolph II! Welcome home, Prince Albine.
They seem nervous, understandably. Doors. Thick, sturdy doors lead further into the castle. Massive entry hall suffers from poor lighting and cold, stagnant air. Regalian banners adorn the hall. I feel like Alm's narration should be, like, if he's going to be in an emotional state, I feel like his narration text for this scene should be different. Like, maybe even just give him ellipses for every examine text until later, or something. I don't know. That's nitpicking, though.
Welcome home, Prince Albine.
Hello.
I am Messena, captain of Emperor Rudolph's Imperial Guard. His Excellency told me everything before facing you in battle.
Wish he told me everything before facing me in battle. That would have made things different, maybe.
Afterward, I gathered the remnants of his forces and awaited your arrival.
He told you everything? Are you telling me he knew he was going to lose? That he expected to die by his own son's hand?
I am afraid I cannot speak to His Excellency's intentions. I humbly ask that you visit the throne and listen to what Sir Myson has to say.
Oh, Myson is here.
Myson is here?
All right.
Please, my prince, visit the throne and hear what Sir Myson has to say.
Myson hasn't been very, helpful, and... Wait.
Please, my prince.
Oh, I think he's got, like, a fluffy
Sir Myson
collar
has to say.
thing under the armor. That's not his neck. You can see, like, a fur texture if you look closely at it. Yeah. That's not his neck. Yeah.
I was present when Emperor Rudolph marched on the Temple of Milla. I know the blade he used to seal her power away, the divine falchion.
Okay, so... Are we going to get the explanation? Here's my prediction for the next, like, I don't know, rest of the game. It's going to be explained that Rudolph marched on the Temple of Milla and sealed her away using the divine falchion to protect her from Duma. I'm calling it now. Somehow this protects her from Duma. Maybe it's fairly late to call such a thing, but I'm guessing they're gonna go all in on, like, everything Rudolph did was good, actually.
Had long been housed in the treasure vaults beneath Duma Tower. Though I fear I do not know what became of it after. I was present when... I know the blade he used had long been housed, though...
Anyway... Full steel lance, thanks. Full steel bow, thanks. Regalian banners adorn the hall. A heavy air of solemnity presses down on the castle's central hall. Thanks, narrator. The throne room must be beyond that corridor. Thanks. Here's a steel sword, I guess. It's such a narration type thing to say. Heavy air of solemnity and all that. It's just funny whenever someone's just standing there. It's a nice throne, really nice. I mean, most thrones are, but still. What? Regalian banners adorn the hall. Did you know? There's a terrible tension in this room. I like the window and the light shining in the shape of the sigil. That's kind of cool. Hey, man.
So you've come, Olm.
Grandfather, what the hell is going on? What are you doing here? Rudolph said I was his son, and now all these people are calling me a prince.
It's only natural that you're feeling confused, but there is no denying fact. You are the only son of Emperor Rudolph, scion of the Regalian Imperial bloodline, and true heir to Regel's throne.
How could you? You knew all this time, and yet you kept it from me.
Myson is going to say, what would you have done if you had known? As if to make a point that either it wouldn't have made a difference or it would have been worse.
You knew, and you still sent me off to kill my own father!
Please remain calm, Olm.
Please remain calm.
Let me explain.
Maybe he won't say that.
Best I start at the very beginning. As you well know, Valentia has always been divided north from south. Split between the two gods, Milla and Duma. But their involvement with mankind eventually grew too deep.
Yeah?
When madness takes a god, man is lost. And where gods meet ruin, men die too.
Okay.
That is the plight Valentia now faces.
Yeah, I got that much. Both the gods are having some problems.
You're saying the gods are... dying?
Yeah?
I fear so. Rudolph was among the first to understand the signs.
Oh, look. Is that why he did everything that he did?
He saw Duma's growing madness and knew it for a harbinger of ruin.
It does make sense that he would notice this, given that he was the emperor of Duma Town, at least.
But then you were born home.
What does that have to do with any of this?
You bore the brand, sign of the hero who would rise to save Valentia.
And so Emperor Rudolph put you in a catapult and yeeted you to the other side of the continent so that you could have a 40-hour adventure.
Hearing that prophecy, Rudolph knew you must be kept hidden from the faithful.
That makes sense, I guess, considering the Duma faithful would rather not have that happen.
He concealed the news of your birth and entrusted you to me and Sophia.
I think there was mention before about how Emperor Rudolph was, like, doing worse crimes now than before. Like, there was relative peace before, kind of.
I will never forget the pain on his face when he placed you in my arms. That day marked a change in him.
Ah, it's that sort of thing.
He donned the mantle of one who would destroy the old world order. One who'd free men to live by their own power, even if they hated him for it.
By conquering everything? What?
He knew such heresy would bring forth those who wished for his death.
It didn't really seem like what he was doing was actively trying to deal with the Doom. I guess that explains why he invaded Milla's temple, but it doesn't... He wasn't really actively... I guess the deal is that he invaded to get to Milla's temple and deal with Milla. And he probably did that first because the Duma faithful would be like, yeah, great idea, and wouldn't suspect anything. I guess.
So for that death to come at the hand of his beloved son was a mercy. He told me himself that he could imagine no more peaceful end.
No more peaceful end than getting mostly obliterated by a 13-year-old casting Ragnarok, and then Alm suddenly appearing in front of him and obliterating him with a sword. That was a pretty funny way to kill this guy.
And what of my peace? This is not the time for mourning or self-pity, boy. Rudolph's purpose now falls to you. The true foe you must defeat is Duma, as well as the zealots tainted by his madness, who seek control of Valentia. Jeddah and his Duma faithful.
The way he said Jeddah made it sound like he was saying cheddar, like the cheese.
If you do not hurry, Celica's life will also be in peril.
Oh gods! Celica! She set out in search of Duma in order to save Milla.
A passage beneath this castle leads to the Temple of Duma.
That's convenient.
Go home. Go and finish this. Return the mad god Duma to the darkness from whence he came.
Yeah, alright, fine, Grandpa. Okay, sure. Oh, hi.
His whole story was a lie. Alm's youth, his days of training with Myson, all were but calculations in a far-reaching plot by his Lord Father, Emperor Rudolph. Alm had taken his father's life, and that sadness would stay with him always. But destiny would not permit this son of the brand to simply walk away. Valentia lay yet in the grip of Duma, the wicked god, the war father, as well as Alm's dear Celica, who would become Duma's willing servant.
Act 5, Together to the End. Oh. This must be, Funny Duma Zone.
It's not possible.
What are you doing, Berkut?
Is the Emperor's true son?
Oh yeah, you probably overheard that, huh?
Which makes him the rightful successor to the Imperial throne. All this time, all the effort, what has it all been for?
Berkut is, immediately chewing on the scenery upon entering the room, despite it being made of stone.
No. It isn't true. It can't be. I refuse to believe it. Nothing but lies. Lies! 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 Lies!
Jesus, man! Acting!
Is that an altar?
And then Berkut got promoted to his next job class and he felt better.
How did I get here? What's happening? Heed me. Who are you?
Heed me. You thirst for power.
Honestly, I think he probably is going to get promoted.
Call to me.
By this.
Accept me unto your soul.
That voice. Duma. Is it really you?
It sounded like Duma wasn't sure about that. You know, that would make sense because he is hearing this voice in his head.
What?
Potentially.
Lord Berkut!
Oh yeah, Renea exists.
Renea.
I've been looking all over for you. This is the last place I would have expected to find you. You always hated the faithful, after all.
This is true. But then I had the throne snatched from under me by some magical heir. Plying the gods' mercies is what men do in hopeless situations, is it not?
I didn't mean... Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. Please don't despair so. Ohm seems a kind and generous man. I'm certain he'll treat you fair.
And I'm to be content with that? I wanted to beat him, Renea. To dispatch him and claim the throne. I wanted to make you my empress. And hold all Valentia in our palms together. But what of those dreams now? Even Raquel alone is now forever beyond my grasp. So I'm to live in this alm's shadow? Throw myself upon his mercy?
Renea always has been kind of nice to him. It's... I don't know. We don't really know anything about Renea at all, except that Berkut and Renea are married, dating, engaged.
I would sooner an honorable death at the executioner's blade.
Berkut! You mustn't say such things. I never... The truth is, I never wanted to be Empress.
I mean, she was I think maybe she seemed a little unnerved by it sometimes.
What?
To stand at your side is all I've ever desired.
Well, that answers how much she likes him.
I don't care if you're the Emperor or a swineherd, so long as we... Berkut?
You too, Renea?
What?
Were you laughing along with them? Rudolph, Massena, and all the rest? Watching me toil away while you knew I would never become Emperor? Was every kind word part of the act? Every smile an act of pity?
Berkut, you're frightening me.
Duma. Oh, ancient god, I call out to you now. Grant me the power to set this land to ruin, for good and all. Take of me what price you will. I care not anymore.
Some of the problems in this game could have been solved by people communicating better with each other.
Lord Berkut!
Oh yeah, Fernand
Lord Berkut?
is also here. Oh. You know, that makes sense as a sacrifice.
Who are you? What have you done to Lady Renea?
He did say whatever price, so Doom was like, okay, I'll take the most precious person to you immediately. What the? Is that good? Is this good? Should I be making this face? Seems bad. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Grandfather, what's this door?
I don't know why that's
Leads
funny.
to the altar beneath Duma Tower, but know that it is a path not easily returned from.
We're going to pretend it's the final dungeon, Olm. Even if it's not, it might be, though. I don't actually know.
Prepare well before you enter.
Also, you don't get the better army. Celica's army is gone forever. Also, I'm here, and I'm old. Hello. His stats are... fine. He's pretty close to Zeke, actually.
Fun fact, here are my scene's incredible stat growths. 20, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 3.
I can't wait for Myson to level up and gain 6 stats and be the only person in the entire playthrough to do so. Inexplicably. Also, this is the Grand Portal! For the record. Also, there's a funny memory crystal. That is one creepy looking door. Thanks, seems like a thing Sonic the Hedgehog would say about it for some reason. Who knew there was a place like this underneath Rigel Castle? I've been in more comfortable surroundings, I'll say that much.
A moment, Prince Albine. I ask that you show Lord Berkut compassion.
I haven't seen the cutscene that just happened yet.
He weighed heavy on Emperor Rudolph's mind for many years. The Emperor knew that keeping the boy in ignorance could only bring him pain. And yet, the prospect of your being discovered was too great a risk. Still, Berkut was his nephew, and the same age as the son he parted with. So I beg leniency of you, if only to respect Emperor Rudolph's wishes.
I have even less reason to show mercy to Berkut than I did to, show mercy to the Emperor, probably. Especially now that he's become ultra-possessed. So this was the final dungeon in the NES version? Well, that, I guess, means that there's something after it. That's the only possible meaning of that. Act 5.
It leads to the altar beneath Duma Tower.
No one has ever talked on the map screen before.
But know that it is a path not easily returned from.
You already said that, Myson. There is no turning back beyond this point. I did forget about the memory prism immediately. I can't look at it from here. It's not look-atable from here. Unless I'm just completely forgot how the game works for some reason. Seems a bit silly to leave the castle for this, but I guess that's fair. Well, the random encounter dragon is gone. Well, it can't be one last bit, because you've already basically told me that there's something after this. So. Anyway. The Lasting Promise. Oh look, they're showing the Emperor as a green unit now.
Rudolph, It's me, Myson. I've come here as promised.
Ah, Myson. It has been too long. Thank you for answering my call.
There you are, my friend. I must say, I never thought I would set foot on Regelian soil again. Now, pray tell, what was so urgent that you summoned me here? I know it cannot be to simply reminisce on days gone by.
Alas, I fear not. Myson, in all my years, I have never known a truer friend than you. You are the only man I can trust with this. Here.
An infant?
He just, like, hands him a baby like characters hand each other items in Final Fantasy XIV.
Rudolph, is this your...
My son, yes. He was only just born. His name is Alm. I want you to take him to Zofia and raise him as your own.
Are you mad? What father would hand off his newborn child? I love you most dear, but I must know the reason for this request.
Yes, the reason. Alm here is destined to one day champion Valentia.
How can you know this?
Look at his left hand.
The brand.
My brand!
Indeed. 2 children with such a mark are prophesied to save Valentia from ruin.
Well, one of them just recently, in the present, sacrificed themselves to the god of ruin willingly for some reason that I never understood. So that's going great.
And now my son has been born with it. I also hear tale of a newborn Zophian princess who has this self-same mark.
2 children. Then Valentia's end is drawing near? Is Duma's madness to blame?
Yes. His
Okay,
time
so
is
Myson
running
was
short.
aware of Duma's madness at this point, huh?
I see.
Myson, I have to draw first blood.
Yeah?
I must awaken the people to their potential, their own strength.
Hey, we're getting an explanation for Rudolph as to why he started the war, and it was to make people strong. Great job!
Clown! And stop them from leaning so hard on the blessings and precepts of God.
I have to stop a war so people stop doing religion. I mean, I have to start a war so people stop doing religion because the gods are bad, is basically what he's saying, I guess.
I know the people will rise up against me for what I do. But as a father, nothing would make me prouder than for Alm to lead them.
Rudolph.
Promise me, my friend. Promise you will shape my boy into a true champion before that day comes.
Promise me you will soft reset if his level ups are bad.
If he stays,
It's very important.
The Duma faithful will doubtless attempt to take his life. I want none to know of him, so he has a chance to grow up hale and happy.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Seeing a problem and doing the wrong solution. But it's more about the way the game is trying to frame Rudolph as someone we should, like, feel bad for, I guess.
This is the only thing I can do for him as his father.
It's trying to make him sympathetic after the fact.
Very well, my friend.
In a way that
Promise to take care of him.
I don't think lands quite right.
I'll do what it takes to make him the finest champion Valentia could ask for.
Thank you, Myson. Goodbye, Alm. May you never forget how to be kind.
You'll have to learn it first. He's 0 years old.
When next we meet, my son, it will be on the fields of war.
Rudolph.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about, you know, seeing Rudolph as sympathetic at all. Don't think that's really happening. Hey, what's up, you two?
Oh, can I help you?
Yeah, I mean, I do feel bad for Alm a bit.
I seem down? Yes, well, I suppose I have been ruminating a bit. It's just, what if Zeke's memory somehow comes back? What if he remembers he has another family or another lover? Of course, it would only be right if he returned to her in such a case. But I must be a selfish, awful person, because I don't want him to remember. What the gods must think of a sinful servant like me.
Well, the gods aren't going to be thinking much pretty soon, so...
Delphia and I descend from a mage disciple of the champion
Did I hear this
Sophia.
already?
This disciple
No,
was
yes,
female.
I did. I feel like the plot of this game took a turn for the not quite as well done, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna do this again while we have this very sad music. This music of thinking about sad things. And that also means... Well, when you say everything else, I don't... Do you mean, like, just the story? There is a lot of good story and writing in this game. The map design isn't good either. But, you know, that's something else. Anyway. Hello, congratulations to those who voted for this, and condolences to those who voted for that. It is this again. It seems that It seems to be landing on this a lot lately for some reason. Let me flip 10 coins in a row and see what we get. That. That. This. That. 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 This. I lost count, but never mind, this coin isn't weirdly biased or anything. At least not for this. Hello. It's time to go into the quote-unquote final dungeon, I guess. I guess Myson... We're going to be limited to 10 people, so I guess Myson is here in case you've lost a whole bunch of characters. Probably. Guess we best just bring whoever's the best, and also Silk, because she needs to get another level. Usually the Jagan unit is early instead of late. But, you know. Probably the best 10 Olm units and Silk, or something. Maybe.
It leads, but no.
That.
But know that.
There we go.
Blast it all! This place is
Oh.
crawling with terrors.
Hey, look, there's everyone else, actually.
So much for be gone to wherever you will, you damn useless priest!
And what is that supposed to mean? You're not actually thinking of leaving Celica in there and running away.
Did you hear me say anything about running away? Give me some credit here, you little snot! Stop flapping your jaws and focus on the fight! I'd prefer not to die here, if it's all the same to you two fools!
They're having a time over here. Okay, so we are combining armies eventually. We literally cannot leave. I forgot that that would have applied to this context. All right. Duma Temple.
Whatever lies at the end of these corridors possesses a frightful aura. It sets the hairs on the back of my neck on end.
We'll see if I find it.
Awaits. And here I am, terrified of him. But we must press on if we are to put an end to this long war.
You say on the first floor, and the first floor is already over? Unless that doesn't go up a floor. I don't know, Duma. This song has a little bit of goofy energy to it, actually. It's got like a bounciness.
Hold up, everyone.
What is it, Alm?
Someone's coming. It's Fernand.
What?
That voice. Clive.
Fernand!
Oh yeah, it is right there.
Gods, what's happened to you?
Spare me your pity. I've none to blame for this but myself. Such trivialities matter not at this point. But you made it here.
I don't feel bad for Fernand either, really. I mean, he was more likable in the past. And we were explained of the tragic event that happened, but we've been presented with so much of Fernand as a jerk that it kind of outweighs that anyway, I guess, for me.
You truly intend to slay Duma?
We do, for it was Emperor Rudolph's dying
Shrug.
request.
I see. Then he must have known of Duma's madness.
Duma is mad?
Yeah, he's real angry.
Oh yes. Duma is a god no longer. Merely an incarnation of the lust for power.
Wow, just like Ganon in Breath of the Wild.
You there?
Yeah, exactly. I don't care about Fernand dying.
Yeah? That's me.
Listen well. You must beware of Berkut. He's no longer...
Fernand!
Please, stop Duma.
I'm not going to finish my sentence.
I know I've no right to ask anything of you.
Usually when you don't finish a sentence while you're dying, it's because you died, and not because you're going to say something else instead.
But I beg it of you regardless. You're the only one who can end this. Let no one else be tainted by his madness. Let this tragedy end.
I will. I swear, I will lay Duma to rest.
This does seem very final.
Leave it to you.
Fernand, are you all right?
Strange, isn't it? Me, begging boons of you.
Not in the least. I still count myself among your friends.
You always were too nice for your own good. Always so quick to pardon me. Along the way, I forgot how to ask for forgiveness.
Fernand, please.
I knew. I always knew. None of my misfortunes were anyone else's fault. Yet if the world is rotten, then who permitted it to be so? It's me. And no one else. I took anger better aimed at myself and turned it on the defenseless masses.
You might be exaggerating a little bit with how much you impacted everything, but a lot of what you're saying is basically true.
I failed my duty as a nobleman.
Enough, Fernand. You've suffered enough. You needn't flog yourself any further.
Good. I am rather tired. Tired of despair. Tired of rage.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to see you one last time. You were right. You chose the right king. You always were the friend I was proudest to.
Fernand? Fernand, no. Don't do this. Look at me, Fernand. Fernand!
I simply won't accept this, Fernand. I insist you wake up this instant. We're all returning to Sophia together. Fernand? Fernand, say something!
He's gone, Claire. He's gone.
All the dramatic death scenes in this game are for villains who have been thoroughly presented as evil and or unlikable. So far, I think.
No. Oh, Fernand.
Other important deaths we've mostly just been told about and not shown.
Are you two going to be all right?
Yes. Grief will have its day, but it will not be this one.
Yeah, no one good has actually died. That's
right now.
I think true.
Do what we must.
I mean,
lead the way home.
There was Fernand's family, which is what I mean when I say like important deaths we were told about but not shown. So showing that would be a lot, to be fair. And like, if you count Milla being sealed, we were shown before and after, but not during.
All right.
And Milla's probably not a good person either. Oh, we did see Renea die, I guess, kinda.
Fernand, I wish I could have fought beside you in the army you created.
Why do you wish this?
At least now your fight is over. Farewell.
Why would Alm have any respect for Fernand? Anyway. The entrance to the Temple of Duma. The air is freezing. It's extremely humid in here, and there's a strange odor on the air. So it's freezing and humid. I guess that is possible. Cavern wall. Whatever is coating these walls isn't anything good. Sitcom laugh track. A strangely colored oil burns intensely. It reminds me of bones somehow. These flames are disquieting. A strangely colored oil, etc. Yeah, he probably just had to say something. Well, I'll be able to look at that memory prism eventually. Yes. Ah, the twisty bone corridor. Alright, what sort of battles are we dealing with in here? We have standard battle music. They put Swamp in the dungeon. Of course they did. Hey, all the random enemies except for Arcanists have items now. Intriguing.
Stand back.
Oh, 34 damage. There's like a super dramatic version, or 34 crit chance. There's a super dramatic version of the battle theme now. That's cool, actually. Hey, what are you two gonna talk about in the middle of hell?
Oh, Lady Matilda.
Ah, Claire. It's been a while since we've spoken like this.
In hell, after a childhood friend of yours died?
It really has. I was dreadfully worried about you after Desai took you captive. Thanks be to the mother that you're safe and
This is only their C rank, isn't it?
No, thank you, Claire. It was your relentless fighting that put Desai's machinations to an end.
That happened many acts ago.
I know what it's like to be held prisoner. I remember how small my cell was in the southern outpost. I could hardly sleep at night for fear of what might happen to me. But when I imagine what you went through, and how long you endured...
You have a good heart, Claire. It means everything to me to know you cared so deeply. But I was never afraid. I knew in my heart that Clive would come for me.
You truly are strong, Matilda. I hope that I might learn from your courage.
And I from your kindness.
Hooray.
All right, let's go.
You're mine! This is my strength!
Watch me go!
Bro, the Arcanists don't even have death like all of the Arcanists always do. They have miasma. That one has mire, so.
Fine, twist my arm.
%37%.
Open wide.
I knew you could do it.
It really is.
The mother walks with me.
You know, we aren't likely to find an altar of Milla in the Duma temple. So, Silk might not ever get to promote. However, it would be really funny if we found one.
Just leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Just crit, Matilda. Thank you. 33%.
I've seen enough. Huh?
There's been an unusual number of times when I've just asked a character to crit and they did. Or like I've felt it in my bones that they would and they did. I don't know how this is happening. Maybe I should have given a javelin to one of the Pegasusons. I didn't have time to upgrade the javelin or anything, so... Oh, I brought Lucas?
Allow me.
I guess I did. I forgot. Well, farewell to you.
99.
That was a fine victory.
I think I was thinking that, like, Lucas was the better of the two tanks that Alm has. The two knights. And also, he was closer to promotion. I think that was my logic there. Though I don't expect promotion to happen. Also, once we get Celica's units, most of these people are going away. If we do. If I have luck powers, I don't know it for sure. It's entirely possible. Alm has not had to fight this brand of fiend before, I don't think.
I'll do my best.
Good thing we have multiple people with Seraphim.
I have a better grasp of how to fight.
Excellent work.
Watch me go.
I'm not fast forwarding because I want to hear the music more. And also, this is a dramatic dungeon, so
Woohoo! How great was that?
we're allowed to take it a little bit slower in this
Now
dungeon.
it's my turn.
Perhaps.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
15%. I almost said just crit, Claire. I was thinking it.
I expected as
You'll
much.
have to believe my word on that one, but I was thinking it, I promise you.
I can read our foes like a book.
Fair. That level's completely fine.
Stand back.
These perfect squares of swamp are kind of funny.
Fine, twist my arm.
Like, these are engineered swamp puddles. I guess I could have done Hunter's Volley. Okay, there's a Gold Knight being unnecessarily flashy. It's their normal finisher and not a crit.
Just leave it to me.
The mother walks with me.
Why not? It worked out.
Allow me. All right, let's go.
%. Point blank explosive arrow. I guess that's allowed. I guess you can do that.
I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
I don't think warp will be useful in this, but silk, I just wanted to get experience mostly. The music here, I'm still of the opinion that this music is kind of funny, actually. It's the boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. Oh, this is happening now.
Is that really the Earth Mother?
Was the Earth Mother.
But how could the goddess have been turned to stone?
Sword.
Only the sacred blade can seal a divine dragon's power.
Lucas, zoom in, Lucas.
Look there. The blade protruding from her forehead must be falchion.
He zoomed in.
But given that...
Is that you?
Celica! You're safe. Oh, I'm so glad.
Chances of this being an illusion are high.
Wait, are you alone? Where are the others?
Ah, so this is Ulm.
Who are you?
My name is Jeddah. I must thank you for disposing of Emperor Rudolph.
Well then, Jeddah. Enjoy your last moments. I'm here to put an end to you and Duma. I'll see Sophia restored to Celica.
You can't. You mustn't.
What? Why not?
If Duma is gone, Regel's lands will turn as barren as Sophia's have. Even more people will starve.
Well, I mean, if we leave Duma be, the world is gonna get obliterated in fire death hell, so,
But, Celica, we can't let...
And even if you wanted to stop Duma, you can't. Nothing can stop him now. Milla has chosen to seal Falchion away with her.
What? But then... all this fighting... what was it even for? Father!
I wish Jeddah was holding a bucket of popcorn right now.
Oh, men on teas. You stand at the pinnacle of your respective kingdoms. The hour is come for the world of man to return to the gods' control.
Oh no, it was Dark Souls all along. He's trying to perpetuate the cycle of fire or whatever.
It is the dawn of an age of fear and chaos, cradled in Duma's shadow.
No, the Age of Darkness is when there aren't the gods. You got them backwards.
We'll never let that happen.
Rejoice on teas, for you have the honor of serving as its cornerstone.
Celica? What is he talking about?
I'm sorry, this is the only way. There's no other choice.
I still don't get it.
The girl will offer up her soul to quell the madness in Duma's heart.
It won't work.
She does so for the sake of Rigel and Sophia's people both.
What? No! Celica, you can't! Tell me he's lying!
I'm sorry,
Do not think me a monster. I shall grant you the time for a farewell. But be quick about it.
Celica!
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
This is crazy. You can't do this! I'm going to get you out of here. Just hold on!
You don't understand, I came here knowing what awaited me.
Yeah, I'm also thinking of him as a monster. So I care about these two. I care about Ulm. I care about Celica. I care about their armies. But Celica's decision-making process in the last, hours of this game makes no sense to me, so I've been completely uninvested instead. If this scene is supposed to make me sad, I feel like Celica's choices were so poor that I am no longer as affected by this as they wanted me to be.
What?
You know? Does that make sense?
Back on the island, I had a dream.
Oh, I guess she's explaining it now.
A dream where something terrible happened to you.
Maybe.
So I decided to petition Milla for the strength to protect you. Yet for all my travels, you've still faced terrible danger. And you were even forced to end your own father's life. I'd seen it all. I knew it was coming, but I couldn't change a thing. I failed to keep you safe,
That's not... Celica, none of what's happened is your fault.
Except for the part where if you do the whole sacrificing your soul to Duma thing, that's gonna be your fault if it happens.
You're not to blame for any of it.
You will be to blame for that part.
But I won't lose you. I won't let any of you die. I don't want you to fight Duma. I don't want anyone to be hurt or killed.
Why? Why do we want Duma to live? I get the land falling into disrepair thing or whatever. Somehow I get the impression that if there are no gods, the land will start recovering somehow. I don't know. I don't have any logical basis for that.
That's my only desire in this life.
Celica!
And this is the only means I have of ensuring that comes to pass.
Also, the way this is drawn with like the color of the fingers on Alm's gauntlets makes it look like he has really small hands and Celica has big hands instead of the intent, because it is difficult to perceive Alm's fingers.
So again, I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure that we can kill Duma just fine. We'll just shoot him.
I wish it could have been different. I always have. I wish I could have gone home to the village and lived there with you.
Celica, please, wait! Celica!
I don't wish to be vulgar, but... Well, what is the proper course of action for us now? Emperor Rudolph bade us defeat Duma, but Princess Antise asked us not to. Have we come this far simply to reach an impasse and accept it?
We pick the third option. We settle it and smash! Of course. It always works. That always works.
One thing seems abundantly clear as things now stand. The chances of Sophia's recovery are nearly extinguished. With Milla in her current state, there is little hope of change.
No. But Celica's gonna take care of Milla and Duma for us, right? Are you serious, Tobin? You're just gonna sit around on your butt and let Celica die for us? What? No! I don't want that any more than you do. But what other choice do we have? There's nothing left we can do! I'm not giving up. Huh? I'm not giving up on her!
I knew a music cue was going to happen.
Every part of me, every fiber of my being says this is wrong. So we're going to take down Duma and bring Celica home safe. Sure, that all sounds fine and well. But how do we do that exactly?
Look, Tobin, I know that you're the weakest of the three bow knights that I have, but you should get the general idea by now.
Consider your position, Alm. You're no longer just the leader of the Deliverance. You are to be Rigel's next emperor. You must set your personal feelings aside, no matter how difficult it may be.
Yeah, and this would be real bad for Rigel. What are you talking about?
Depends on you now. That must be what steers your decision.
God, come on, people.
Fine. Then I decide to follow the will
that
of the
too,
previous
also.
Emperor, Rudolph. Oh. Oh, come on! What's wrong with personal feelings?
That's also a valid
All
thing
of you
to say.
fought this far because you hold some kind of hope for the world. It's man's individual hopes and fears that shape the world, that drive it. And that's how it should be. I truly believe that. Should we let the world crumble on a god's whim? Or his absence?
You're right, of course. But
I don't want to lose anyone else I care about. I don't want to see anyone else lost because of Duma. Don't you feel the same, Clive?
even if we escape from Duma's control, a starving people can know no peace. Villains and thieves will arise to feed on the weakest and most vulnerable.
I do get that. I understand that kind of situation, but like...
Are you prepared to inflict that upon the world?
We have to try.
I will dedicate my life as Emperor to ensuring such a thing doesn't happen. And yes, I know as well as anyone that there will be losses along the way. I think I've learned that much by now. But when I think of the next 1,000 years, I don't want this. I want to leave behind a world where we shape our lives by our own hands.
Think of the energy crisis that'll happen in 1,000 years, Clive. We have to collect all the wishing stars, Clive.
Where we make our own mistakes and fix them as many times as necessary.
We're using Dynamax too much, Clive.
That's a world worthy of a future.
We need to stop it.
So be it. If you have the determination to see it through, I'll not object.
I've been watching someone play Pokemon Sword recently. I feel like I should be taking this way more seriously than I am.
I am yours to command, Your
Love you too,
Excellency.
Isa.
Count me in. I'm not living my life bowing to Duma and his little idiots.
In the playthrough I was watching, the people playing it had not really seen the full extent of the dramatic, like, 11th hour plot of Sword and Shield, and they were like, they lost it, basically. Oh, well, fair enough.
I'll take going hungry over that any day of the week. I'm just not sure. Quit your whining and hop on board already. If it were just me, I would. But I have little brothers and sisters to think of.
I will gladly take up a trowel and work the land with them.
Wait, but you're a noble, Lucas.
Such things will mean precious little in the world ahead of us. Myself, I refuse to be controlled by Duma or go hungry. If it means working the barren earth, then I shall do just that.
And you won't do it alone. In truth, I've always been curious about farming. I'm sure we can reap or sow or whatever it is, enough to stay alive. Though I admit, I think all this talk of doom and gloom is entirely premature.
This is great, guys. Count me in too.
Aren't you the one who was given the whole speech? I don't think you have to say count me in.
I'm pretty handy with a plow, actually. I'll show you guys how it's done.
Oh, you're talking about the farming part. I do not remember my reaction to that part of Sword and Shield, but it is somewhere on record. Though I don't particularly care for the person I was when I played that game, because I tend to dislike my past self a lot of the time. My reaction is somewhere. I feel like if I had to guess, I probably wasn't as incredulous about it as I would be now. I was probably just sort of casually accepting of it or something.
An emperor plowing the fields? I never thought I'd see the day.
Huh?
Oh, what's this?
Milla's statue is glowing.
Yeah, okay.
What's going on here? Wasn't she sealed away?
Milla has detected hope and time for the plot coupon to happen.
She's calling me.
One thing I do remember about my reactions to Sword and Shield is that I knew that Rose and Oleana were the villains as soon as they were shown for the first time. Like, I just immediately called it. It's probably pretty easy to call that one, to be fair.
Let's go. Milla is calling to me. We might still be able to pull this off. We have to find a way to the altar.
Anyway. Aha, a secret nothing. Sweet. Oh. This hallway is made of spine shapes. I think I don't remember if I called Lusamine or not. Actually, Lusamine is slightly relevant to stuff I was thinking about recently. Because I was thinking, if I really enjoy doing Pokemon Y randomizer after this, I could always do Sun or Moon randomizer. And then briefly I thought, well, I've covered Pokemon Moon before, so it would be a little bit different to do that. But I haven't covered Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and as soon as I thought about that, I was like, nah.
All right.
Nah. I've never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but I know that I don't want to, probably. Oh, I don't, like, intentionally set out to call things. I just sort of have reactions and feelings about stuff and then express them. And it just so happens that I call stuff sometimes. Bad accuracy luck is back. Ultra Moon is, from what I understand, a great example of them ruining the story of something they're quote-unquote remaking, I guess. Yeah, we don't have to discuss the faults of Pokemon storytelling in great detail or anything at this time. 33%.
My turn.
I was the one who brought it up because it was on my mind, and I was.
Nothing will stop me.
I'm in a sort of like jokey joke, making a lot of quips type mode, I guess.
May I? A glorious victory.
Whenever I do that, I always worry that it's obnoxious or not funny or something. But it's just sort of.
I'll do my best.
I just sort of say things sometimes. Basically, in any given situation, I would worry that I am not. That I am obnoxious or something. Hey, these two have never had a support. Python, we're trying to save the world right now.
Python, I think an entire village could be swallowed up in one of your yawns. Perhaps you should try sleeping instead of staggering back to camp at sunup. I cannot turn a blind eye to this type of behavior forever.
Huh. Well, I'm glad I'm not obnoxious.
You're a soldier. Occasionally, we need you to behave like one.
Sir, yes, sir. Crivens, what is it with you knightly types? Don't you know how to get out and let your greaves down a little?
We haven't always been so formal, but now Zofia is at war, and we must...
Wait, stop. You actually used to be more footloose and fancy-free? So you're saying that if I dig deep enough, I might find dirt on Clive?
I wouldn't go that far. But I have heard tale that all the ladies of court would giggle as he passed by.
Boring! I mean, at least tell me they were salacious giggles. Come on, Lucas, fill old Python in here. Is our Clive a dirty boy? Huh?
Python, chill.
I promise I'll only tell my closest friends.
Your decorum continues to amaze.
Seeing C-rank conversations in the final dungeon, because for some reason I've never had these people next to each other before, is pretty funny. Anyway, time for this Dread Fighter to gank a healer. Yep. Well.
Do you mind?
That would suck if this wasn't casual. I don't know why I expected Om to hit twice.
Never count Tobin out.
I'm allowed to fast forward now.
The victory feels hollow.
It's fine. Look, she's still smiling so much. No one is fatigued at all yet. Ah. I knew they'd hide something in here. A brave sword, huh? Too bad that Alm is the only person who uses swords on Alm's team except for Yuzu. Oh, witches. And Yuzu's not here right now.
All right, let's go.
Twist my arm.
40%.
Buzz off, please.
Wow, didn't see that coming.
Stand back. Whoa! I feel light as a feather.
All right.
Leave this to me. I'm in fine form of late.
Yeah. All right. All right, Matilda. Sure. Go off, I guess, as they say.
Man, I need a nap after that.
I think I'm going to have to assemble my best units into a list of only 10 people at some point, and that's probably not going to be as difficult as it seems like, or it sounds like it might be. Okay, downstairs there. We've also got downstairs here. Ah, these are two separate pathways into a different region. Oh.
It is time, Aunties. Lord Duma is waiting.
That makes it seem like this one is forward.
Not yet. Not before you've released Milla. That was the arrangement.
I'm afraid that what you ask is beyond my ability.
I'm afraid that you've been pranked.
Milla has sealed Falchion herself. We mortals have no say in the matter.
You lied to me!
Why are you surprised by this?
If you are displeased, Princess, I suggest you point your ire at Milla. Lay blame upon the merciless goddess who forsook her Zophian children.
Blame yourself for God, basically? Hey, look, it's the thing on the DS menu. Wow, zowie.
No! How could you?
Look, look, look. Oh, you can't see it on this screen. By the way, Squid Sisters jump scare. Anyway.
Cease your lamentations and come along, girl.
You can't see it because the software is running.
I'll send the boy to you shortly. That I can promise.
No! Not Alm! You swore to leave him alone!
How hopeless a fool can you be?
Why did you believe anything Jeddah said?
Rejoice, Lord Duma. I have brought the brand bearer who threatens your order. Take her soul unto you and feast.
No! Stop! Let me go!
I guess I went the progress way, and I'm gonna turn around immediately and see what's in the other road. There are not many in-engine cutscenes in this game. Oh no, an eyeball. Well, that seems bad. That sounded like a gunshot almost.
Oh, such potent energy. My Lord Duma is pleased. You needn't wait much longer. I shall offer up the other brand bearer's soul to you presently. Aunties, I declare you reborn as Duma's faithful pawn. Now go. Fall into the darkest depths and rot with Milla below.
Well. Oop. Just casually teleporting everything, huh? Anyway. Oop. I I can't miss the treasure. That might be over here. Don't worry about it. It'd be funny if either of these paths activated the cutscene, actually. I'm gonna be pranked by this being the real way forward. Dang it, I was pranked!
There, it's him.
Well, whatever I missed, I missed. Unless I'm allowed to turn around again. Video games signpost which way is the optional path. Go ahead and tell me if there's anything down there, I guess.
You kept me waiting, Olm. Or should I say, Your Excellency. Perhaps Emperor Rudolph II of Rigel.
Oh, that's a dead-end trick? Weird, it was the more hidden one, relatively.
Berkut, listen to...
Tell me, how does it feel to possess both Sophia and Rigel? I imagine it's wonderful. Though it's a sensation.
What did you even want them for? You just wanted to have them?
This isn't a conquest for me.
It's also not a birthright. Well, actually, I guess it kind of is. But it was a revelation.
I have no illusions the people of Rigel will suddenly welcome me as their ruler. But my father placed this land in my care, and I'll do anything for it. Whatever it takes to keep Valentia's people safe. The path ahead is a difficult one for us all. So help us, Berkut. Lend us your strength. Rigel's people trust and love you far more than me. You and I are cousins, after all. Family.
That's gonna make him mad.
I didn't think I had any family in this world. And yet, here you are.
He's not gonna be happy about this
I know
one.
we can be close friends as well.
Why do you think this?
Let's work together, Berkut. Put all we have toward ensuring all Valentia is...
Silence.
What?
Listen to you. Offering mercy and trite platitudes from on high.
I am getting a little bit of Fire Emblem Fates Conquest vibes from some of the writing, to be honest, because a lot of the people... There's a lot of people being naive in this game and being like, surely there must be good in everyone, even evil McEvilington. I mean, sometimes there is, because there was a surprise reveal that the Emperor was good all along or whatever, but like... Come on.
Work together. Us. Don't make me laugh.
I wouldn't trust Berkut at all at this point.
Strength isn't lent, it's taken. Pride from the grip of your dead foes.
Okay, the outline is funny for some reason.
What the... So this is what Fernand warned us about. Berkut has taken in Duma's power. He's no longer the man we knew. No.
We didn't even know him that well. I guess... I don't know. I don't really get that sometimes. Oh, right. You, fire your girlfriend at us? Question mark. Behold the power of his stand, I guess.
My beloved Renea. Beautiful, isn't she?
Oh, I like the heat haze effect on the room, I guess.
God! You offered the woman you love up to Duma?
Behold the power of my stand, wife.
How could you? What's the
There's
point
probably
of
a
power? You
band
have
called
nothing left
Wife
to
or
protect.
something.
I finally realized something. Power won't betray me. Power won't deceive me.
Seems wrong.
Blood ties, years of life lived together, all meaningless.
I agree with the first part of that.
The only thing in the world a man can rely on is his own strength.
We've got like Berkut battle theme version 2 here.
Years of... Are you accusing my father of betraying you? You're wrong. He loved you. He worried about you to the last. You knew him so much better than I did. How can you not see that?
Silence! I'm tired of listening to your pretty little lies.
Mr. Fahrenheit.
It's time, Renee. Come with me. We'll hold our wedding atop his fury.
Okay, they're not married yet.
Berkut!
So not wife. Just engaged. And yeah, this isn't his strength at all. That's a great point, actually. So here's Berkut. He looks a little bit under the weather, and he's got Kriemhild. A lance that came at a price. Okay, I'll give you this. That's a great description. It's very like short and to the point and like impactful. Great weapon description. Love that. Anyway, Wildfire increases hit rate and evasion. Great. I love that. Halves damage from bows and magic. No, my plan, my strategy, my cool pranks. Also, he's got a horse. Also, these stats are a little bit ridiculous. Luck 0. Wow, gameplay and story integration on that one. Oh, right. Here's Renea. She's also having a time. Oh, geez. Seraphim, Fortify, Entrap. Warps a distant enemy to the vicinity of a caster. Oh. They have that in this one, huh? Attack divided by 4, so that means it's got a range of 5, so it's not like that bad, I guess. Conjure, okay, you conjure stuff for free. You also have the hit and evasion. You have luck times 2 chance of surviving a mortal attack. Wait. You also have 0 luck though. Is this just a bit? Is this a prank? Good Leon isn't even here though. Prevents the depletion of HP while using magic. What's left of a woman who was sacrificed to Duma? Berkut doesn't even get a special job class. He just has a funny lance. And like, Renea doesn't get a special job class either. Daughter of a noble Regelian house, Berkut's betrothed. What else do we have around here? Dreadfighter, the funny dividing eyeball of misery, three fiends, and 3 arcanists. One of whom has death. Maybe she has luck and hardware. Good point. She doesn't? Okay. Well.
Fine, twist my arm.
Well, I suppose it's time for the usual strat of, come at me.
All right, let's go.
I guess, I think Matilda will be a good person to put there. She has decent defense and resistance.
Watch me go. I'll do my best.
The mother walks with me.
I could also warp someone directly into Berkut's face. Wait, hold on. Victory, rout the enemy. Okay, that won't help. It will not help to do that.
Allow me.
Oh, so you all get a free heal every turn that's separate from anything else.
That was ill-advised.
That's good to know. I don't know if I can examine that. You summon witches. You divide, of course. I guess the come at me strategy is countered by summoning a little bit. And Inferno is the name of this terrain item, but I can't like examine it. That seems reasonable, I guess. This fight is unique to the right because Berkut wasn't in the original.
okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
I think the goddess is dead. Crit? No. Crit? Yes, 40%.
Hello and goodbye. Congrats, you came in second. Well, that was underwhelming.
That's fine, probably.
Hey, good job.
I can match that.
Yay. You don't even have half damage from, like, bows or anything. Tobin's just not that good of a bow user. I'm worried out of all of the units that are approaching me presently, I'm worried most about Deathman over there, I think. I am also worried about Delthea being destroyed somehow.
This is how it's done. This is my strength.
Gotta remember, Double Lion exists.
I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Who taught you that?
Okay. Hold position. That doesn't matter. That hurts. 30%.
Buzz off, please. Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
The healing actually doesn't mean much because... Okay, I don't know what you're doing. I tend to eliminate people in one turn. I think these witches have different color robes. Python's dead. Unless he dodges. Python's dead. That's a big problem. I don't...
Ow! So long.
Yeah, those are promoted witches, yeah. Reminder, this is route the enemy, so I cannot shortcut to the boss or anything of that sort. %.
I can count on you.
I mean, I could teleport to them and attempt to obliterate them, but I feel like I would have to start the dungeon over if that went poorly. So...
My senses feel sharp today.
Sure. Wish I had Celica's units. Just crit, Matilda. You didn't do that. Alright, now dodge. Nope. Crit? No, okay. Fine, I guess. Maybe you can crit? Nope. Hey, we actually dodged that.
You forced my hand.
Right. The magic resistance thing. It's fine. %.
This ends here. You're mine. There we go.
Fine work.
May be able to like solo this or something. This might be a bad idea. 36%. That was probably not the correct move there. Because of this reason, specifically. Yep, Faye's dead. She's gonna get hit by the other... Oh, 36%. At least she's doing this. She's gonna get hit by the other fiend. And killed. I keep wanting to... They have 100% hit rate, by the way. I keep wanting to call them Terror Knights. Which is essentially what they are, but, you know. Good thing this is casual mode. Right, you summon more witches. I forgot. They make you do this with the army that I had worse luck on overall, and it's unfortunate.
I can handle it.
What? 90% hit rate, by the way.
Was that all right?
Not really, actually. Tatiana's probably gonna die now. Arbitrarily, somehow. I'm a little bit pessimistic, I think, maybe.
Aren't you a tough fighter?
I can defend Tatiana at least, actually. From some things.
This is my strength.
Admirably done.
Oh, well. I guess that works. Hey, what if I do this? Yeah, that's about what I expected.
A glorious victory.
It's not really working as attrition because they can make more witches and eyes forever.
I dedicate this victory to you.
We've gotten rid of the non-duplicating stuff though. So there's that. Time for 1,000,000 witches to kill me. 16%. Or that can happen, I guess. The eyeballs are also dangerous. The eyeballs are varying levels of dangerous, it looks like. I never really figured out how that works.
No, this is how you do it.
Hmm. Maybe they're just... Maybe Matilda just has a worse time with them for some reason. I think that's true?
That was ill-advised.
Okay, there's like one undivided one then, or something. Perhaps they cannot divide further after this point either? I don't know. Okay, Tobin is still pretty alright.
Didn't you expect it?
Alright, the remaining enemy forces are not as threatening as I thought they were, I think. $35%.
How's that?
I was simply overwhelmed by their numbers, like, mentally. Right, you can use entrap. That's your thing that you can do. I assume that's what the green radius is.
Please. That's how it's done.
At least we don't have another eyeball summoner like Jeddah. They don't actually move? Okay. Wait, wait. Hold on. Okay, the range on Berkut's lance is 1 to 3. If it was only 1, that would have been very silly. If he can't move.
That's how it's done. Allow me.
Here you go.
Sad eyeball explode.
No more?
15%. A little unnecessary firing.
You bore me. Be gone.
34%.
Getting a little presumptuous?
34%. Matilda is done with this, I think.
Train harder.
Train harder eyeball that was just split off from a different eyeball. Like a turn ago or two. Not a crit, but a finisher. Yes, yes. Summon many more witches, I know. Well, only 3, actually.
No, that should do it.
Ah, he's got a support bonus from his wife. That's funny. Makes sense. Or betrothed, rather.
This one's mine.
35%, by the way.
Now watch me go.
What are their resistance stats? 10 defense, 16 resist, 18 defense plus 5, resistance 6 plus 5. Okay. So Renea needs to be hit with physical attacks, and Berkut needs to be, well, just destroyed, I guess, generally. Putting Alm in movement range of Renea without putting him
Does
in
nothing stop you?
that particular range was the goal of that action. Though she may just immediately summon more witches and block the path anyway, so you know.
I liked that.
What if... Okay, that seems like a good start. Maybe you should have fired on her with Tobin, actually. Well. I assume she's gonna summon more. Yep. Now there's a bunch of witches in the way. Yep. %.
Have some of this.
You're unstoppable today.
Extremely dangerous maneuver. Potentially. Gonna go for it. It worked out. Yay! Falcon has unlocked Send Scale. Berkut has nothing to say about this. So what's that about? Alm's ultimate art. That's it? That's all you say? Fair enough, I guess.
The mother is with me.
No, she's dead, actually. Wait, she does? I forgot about that. Hey, Berkut, how are you?
You took everything from me.
Gotta listen to this theme for a second. It's a lot. Yep. A very dramatic boss theme.
You will suffer for what you've done.
Cool fight, you two. Good job. Fair. It's worse than Double Lion, actually, is the thing about it. Everyone else takes like does like 1 damage. That's fine, probably. 34%.
I've seen enough.
Yeah, that was my thought process as well. Oh, Lion is 100% accurate. Well. Hey.
This cannot.
You didn't even get to say B in This Cannot Be.
I feel light on my feet today.
Says Alm casually after destroying Berkut. Yay! Oh, no results screen for that one.
Why, Berkut? To have finally found family after all this time. Why did it come to this?
Why are you so attached to people just because of the bloodline connection?
I have no family, nor do I want for one. Now
That too, yeah.
talking and finish this. End me. And you can stand alone as inheritor of Raquel's royal blood.
I never wanted that. Don't you get it? I've spent enough of my life alone.
I guess that's true of Alm.
My Lord Berkut.
Oh, hi, Renee.
Renea? Renea? Is that really you?
What?
Dear proud Berkut, even without crown or throne or castle, you were ever my emperor, a just, right, and noble man.
He was none of those things except noble by birth.
Renee.
You were born to lead. This just wasn't your empire. So come with me now. Let us find our empire together. If you'll still take me for your empress.
You're right.
Am I supposed to feel bad for Berkut?
The moment I turned to a power beyond myself.
What's with all these dramatic death scenes for people that I don't like and don't feel any sympathy for? The game is framing a lot of death scenes for people in such a way where I think you're supposed to be sad about this, but it's also framed to these people as pretty much not good and like not, I don't know.
Renee, forgive me. If you'll have me, I'd be honored to.
They accidentally let the Fates Raider in. Maybe.
Berkut! Is that you, Alm? Here. Take this.
A ring?
What?
A memento. Of my mother. Let it be of some use.
Berkut, no! Please. I don't want to be alone again.
You're surrounded by people.
Help me rebuild Rigel. Tell me about my father.
You're not a child anymore.
Have you heard of Found Family?
You must make Valentia a land not of gods, but of men.
Oh no, what is the ring something? I guess we'll find out.
Never again are corrupted by divine power.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it. I know. You.
Berkut! Berkut! Why? Someone please tell me. I never got to know you. Or my father.
And yet I am still lamenting you as if I'd known you forever and you were my best friend. I've completely disconnected from Alm, I think, as far as understanding his motivations and character. You got keepsake ring. Also a save point. Also, we're here now. A ring that belonged to Berkut's late mother. Does it do anything when equipped? It grants 5 skill, luck, and resistance. Apparently. And also it does have recovery on it. So it's better. It's probably better than the prayer ring or the coral ring. Oh, did you think they added in the Fire Emblem retroactively? Tatiana can swipe that. She has no affiliation with this whatsoever. Oh. Memory prism. Well, okay. That would be very funny if they threw in the Fire Emblem at the end. Anyway, it's time for the wizard party. Only 2 of them have death. Oh. Matilda is fatigued, I didn't notice.
All right. Beggars can't be choosers.
Stand back.
It's amusing to me when people hate bread. There's something about the concept of seeing bread and being like, ugh, bread. Ugh, why bread of all things? 30%.
Hello and goodbye. Congrats, you came in second.
It's funny to just go back to regular nonsense
I
after
still
the.
have much to learn.
Not really nonsense, I guess. Just going back to regular stuff after that whole thing. Oh yeah, I have to try Alm's ultimate art at some point. Ow.
I'll do my best.
Nothing will stop me. You
15%.
should be honored. I expected as much.
Mist Dancer. I think I was told about Mist Dancer. Grants resistance to magic when using this attack. Weird one.
Allow me.
Just leave it to me. Watch me go.
No one is allowed to dodge death,
How great was that?
apparently.
Is it okay for the goddess to pick favorites like this?
That's fine.
See to those wounds.
The mother walks with me.
See previous statement about dodging death. Anyway, Claire's dead, I guess. Oh, she dodged. She did dodge a 50-50. Well, it was 56. Still. Right, I gotta try Alm's ultimate art at some point. I keep forgetting. Immediately.
That should do it.
Leave this to me.
$34%.
My turn. Rest now. I'm in fine form of late.
Surprisingly normal Matilda level for that one. %.
It's nice to get stronger.
$37%.
Sorry about this. Hey, it was you or me.
when you helped or whatever.
I feel a little better.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, how rustic.
Oh, you can adjust the camera with the D-pad, I forgot. Yeah? Teleporter maze? The true path lies in the divine symbol. Well, all the teleporters look the same. So I assume that these markings are relevant, and I assume that this one is correct because the symbol in the middle of this icon matches the symbol in the middle of that icon. I'm guessing that the other three are either prank rooms or they have something in them that's useful. I do not know which to expect. My instinct would be pranked rooms because this is a faithful remake of Fire Emblem 2. The left ones are treasure. So what's the bottom right one? Is that the prank room? Dead end, okay. I guess I want treasure. Oh. I don't want to fight eyeballs, though. God. I'm the one experiencing the fatigue mechanic.
Just leave it to me.
At this point.
Watch me go.
They're gonna divide, though. No?
Fine, twist my arm.
%.
Buzz off, please. Nighty-night.
It'll be hard to top that. Stand back. Whoa! I feel light as a... All right, let's go.
Oh, right, that has range. Well, let's see what it looks like then. Send to scale. Oh. Why does everyone teleport to this desert?
Take this.
Oh. Alright. That's pretty cool.
This is my strength.
It's also a PSO2 photon art, so there's that.
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
That is PSO2 photon art over end. %.
Solo. Gotcha. Train harder.
Oh, the
Nice
teleport
work.
circle was wrong? How can you tell already? Because of the encounter, I guess?
The mother walks with me. I'll do my best. What? No more?
How about that?
Nothing will stop me.
If this eyeball divides, I'm gonna be like, ah. That's gonna be me, I guess. It didn't. 36%.
Got nothing on me.
That was marvelous.
Thanks for the diversion. I did it! Oh, and you helped or whatever.
Wow, you can make that line fade out if you leave quickly enough. There's an exit door here. I think this is the dead end. I think this is the dead end. Just speculating. Oh. Hey, what treasures are in the other rooms? Just outright tell me what treasures there are, if you would. Oh, well, no, this is new. Actually. What, Gradivus is just chilling in here? Did I choose correctly even though I... What? Where the heck am I? How did I choose correctly when I picked the one... I assume the door is the one-way path, yes? There's no delay here? Right. Why is there a Milla idol here?
You may recall me mentioning the pilgrimage my mother and I went on. Well, as it turns out, the pilgrimage was in Rigel. This is because my mother was a cleric of the Duma faithful. It was only later that she crossed to Sophia.
I think I've heard this.
It was sudden.
Yeah, yeah.
Another mother. Now I will.
Yep. I've probably heard this one as well.
Oh.
Yep.
But
how did I pick the correct one when I'm pretty sure I picked the incorrect one? There are no fountains here. But no, like I looked at the tiles and I looked at the one that had the symbol on it that matched the symbol and I picked a different one. And that was correct. I have a strange feeling in this place. Hey Milla, have this piece of bread. I can do that, that's true. An oath at dawn.
Clive.
I'm gonna turn on auto advance for this.
Of course.
Finally.
I am honored to finally be able to call myself a Knight of Sophia.
Alas, I fear I'm going to incur your family's wrath anew for this. They blame me for every reckless thing you've ever done.
What choice did I have? Am I to while away the time frolicking with my sister? Unfortunately, she's never been one for climbing trees or playing at the river. She's nothing like your Claire.
I fear my mother has about given up on my dear sister. She worries she'll never marry her off to a proper family. If Claire hears you've joined the Knights, she's liable to try and follow. She does abhor being left behind.
I've no doubt Claire will come to her senses. She's at the age where girls learn to embroider and be demure. She'll soon realize it best to leave the kingdom to us men.
Hey,
Embroidery needles are just weapons to her.
remember the scene where it was trying to make us feel sympathy for Fernand a second ago? Or like 15, 30, 60 minutes ago? And he just said that? Man.
Tell me, old friend. Perhaps this is not a matter I should speak of, especially not while I serve His Majesty himself. But to say his swift rise at court troubles me. For all intents and purposes, he now rules the kingdom.
Aye, he's a cunning one. He has been putting pressure on my father as well, much to his chagrin.
No wonder. Your father is a good and kind man. He doubtless has no desire to put his own people through such hardship. But he would be wise not to incur Desai's displeasure. Not these days. I hope he knows how to play his cards.
As do I. We all know what happened to Sir Myson, after all.
It's a damned unfortunate business, all of it. I'm certain Sir Myson would have led His Majesty down a wiser path. But now that he's been driven off, there is no point lamenting it.
If only that were the worst of it. Now that the King's scions are no more, what becomes of the royal bloodline? The Knights of Sophia need a true king to protect, not a laughingstock.
Mind your words, Fernand. The king is yet young. He can produce more heirs. And while we cannot choose our king, we can still serve our people. The nobles of Sophia have a duty to her small folk.
Nobility. Nobility, nobility. Nobility.
That is most worth protecting. Now,
Monarchy, nobility. Hooray!
Let me get you settled.
Sorry, I think I'm rapidly losing investment somehow. Guillotine Devil.
You there. What are you doing?
Lord Berkut, pray forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to give offense.
Not at all. I approached you. It seems a terrible waste that you would come to a ball just to be alone.
Perhaps. But mine is a lesser house, and I do not seem to find much favor here. In the end, I tired of all the eyes on me and retreated.
You are mistaken, my lady. You were invited here. You have the right to carry yourself as anyone else.
As you say, my lord.
Do you not like dancing?
My lord? That is to say, I love to dance. In most circumstances. There is a little grove behind my manor. Inside is a flower garden where small birds gather. It is a place dear to me.
Renee was secretly a Disney princess this whole time.
I go there alone and dance until my feet... forgive me. You must find this all so terrifically dull.
On the contrary. Tell me your name.
It's Renea, my lord.
Renea. A lovely name. Renea, may I have the next dance?
What? You mean with me? Oh, I couldn't possibly. I mean, what would people think?
Then we can dance here, away from prying eyes and wagging tongues. That is, if you do not mind the absence of your garden and birds.
Lord Berkut, you are too sweet.
I pray that is a yes. I am the Emperor's nephew, after all. To refuse me would be most
Berkut.
I would love to dance with you,
Come
my
on.
lord. Shall we?
My lady.
You were almost kind of like okay for a scene there. Maybe you were doing a joke when you said that, but still. Anyway.
I'm glad Berkut is dead.
Yep. So there's some fountains somewhere, huh? Presumably over here. Water of experience pours forth. How about that?
I feel sharp today. Aware. More focused.
There's Invoke. Nope. I'll be back. I didn't realize that. Sorry, I think my brain is falling over a little bit at this point. Right. I think the story tumbled down a set of stairs and took my brain with it. Which may be a controversial take on Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia. I don't know.
I accept my new mission with humble determination.
Yay. Yeah, I mean, that is very helpful, actually, probably. I don't particularly need, like, experience at this point, much. No, I want to... You can access the fountain while this is happening, so that's funny. Hey, Silk, want another level? Why not?
I feel the light of Milla's blessing. The mother walks with me.
I don't know where she summons them. That's what I figured. Wow, she summoned 2 of them. Cool.
Stand back.
36%.
I'll do my best.
I can just make infinite Dread Fighters by having Silk and another person here.
All right, let's go.
In fact, that sounds pretty funny.
Leave this to me. Nothing will stop me.
Oh, well, Tobin's still gonna get hit, I guess, but whatever.
Watch me go.
Oh, it's a fatigue fountain? Okay. That's weird to have right next to a shrine.
Fine, twist my arm.
That's right, everyone, it's Dread Fighter time. Oh. It might not be. %36%.
You and me. How's that?
Silk got silenced, by the way. It's not Dread Fighter time. I regret to inform you. Oh wait, no, that's Tatiana, not Silk. Look at him go! Wow, great. 8%. 3 damage. I am less than impressed by a considerable margin. I guess they have defense. I guess they're not for attack. Or something. Also, these are high-level enemies, to be fair. Another low roll.
You're pretty tough.
They don't even die to a Seraphim from Delthea.
What's wrong? No thank you required.
For Sophia!
40%.
Sorry about this. Congrats, you came in second.
I still have much to learn.
Just crit, Faye. Or miss. I guess that's fine too. Just crit, Tobin. 36%, thank you.
Never count Tobin out.
Oh, I liked that.
Well,
What?
8%. I want to see Alm's funny combat art in fast motion. No, I'm not close enough. Can't do that. %.
See now who you trifle with?
There's 2 pathways from here, is the thing about it. And also, I think I killed all the enemies. There's a staircase up. Is this, like... I'm guessing the staircase up is a funny bit. It can't be opened from this side. Never mind. Now, this is where the dead end is. Ah, God! Uh-oh. So this can happen, huh? 7%.
Pray this ends quick.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
I want to see this in fast speed. You can't speed this up. Oh wait, no you can. Bob!
I can tell I'm...
Watch me go!
You too?
Greetings, Delthea. I was hoping we could
Oh,
speak
right,
a
yeah.
little more about Luthier.
Oh gods, what now?
I was just thinking how you were exactly right about him. Gifted mage or no, he clearly inhabits his own bizarre little reality. I understand now why you might be so horrified to share his blood.
Wow, rude.
Well, yeah, obviously, duh. Wait, did I say horrified? Because, I mean, he does kinda sorta go out of his way to help others. So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Delthea, go to your room.
Lou's just... I don't know. Lou,
Delthea, go to your room. Go to. It's probably not in this dungeon, though.
Just as I suspected.
Huh? Hey, wait! Did you just trick me into saying nice stuff about my brother?
I merely wanted to know how you truly feel. And I must say that I'm relieved. Because now I know you love your brother every bit as much as I do mine. We must spend more time together, you and I. We have so much in common.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really big on mind games. But I do like talking to you, so... Oh, alright. I guess we can be friends.
Splendid.
Hooray?
Fine, twist my arm.
40%.
Hello and goodbye. Hey, it was you or me.
That was the first time I ever got ambushed by an enemy.
That was a fine victory.
In my haste. It's alright. I kind of feel like I might want Gradivus, if Gradivus is just kind of casually in here. Oh, right. God! But on the other hand, I don't want to fight more encounters. I want to stop fighting. But I'm always fighting. I'm fighting now, in fact. This is way too many dang wizards. You might be able to retreat, but I think it's a pain in the butt to do so. You have to get to turn 3. I don't know what it does when you do that either. It might like throw you out of the entire dungeon. I don't know. Or like kick you back a fair distance and not remove anything 40%.
Well, I'm spent.
I think there's a high chance of retreating from dungeon encounters not leading to anything good. And just
I'll be like you.
adding to the tedium. 34%.
My turn. I dedicate this victory to you.
I think I'd be more enthusiastic if I had my other half of my units already. 19%.
Not sorry.
Because like gameplay wise, I got way more invested in the other half of the army that was taken away from me.
The mother walks with me.
Because like
Nothing will
good
stop
Leon,
me.
you know? Like Alm's army isn't atrocious or anything. It's just they're notably not as good as Celica's army. For the most part. 37%.
This is how it's done. That should do it.
I would say maybe Matilda is kind of ridiculous, like stat-wise at least. Thank you for betting Calico.
Just leave it to me.
She's not as overpowering as like Leon, but she has a ridiculous amount of numbers. Nobody can ever dodge death, it's illegal. That was a 76% hit death, to be fair. I guess, but you know.
The mother favors me.
Finally, Silk can kill. like a little more than before.
Allow me.
Lucas is here too. And yet Delthea is pretty ridiculous as well.
Here you go.
Like, we got that little cutscene about the other army really early in this dungeon, and it's been a while, and where are they? But 42%.
This ends here. Your success.
Man, I need a nap after that.
I don't know how much longer I'll be stuck with only Alm's army, but they do have a lot of lances, which is why Gradivis seems maybe like a good idea. I think I went in the lower left one? I have already forgotten if I went upper left or lower left. I think I went upper left, actually. Top left. Okay, so here's the thing about this map. I was reading it based on my, like, camera perspective and not the map perspective. So this one should be top left, yes? No, but it's top left on the... This is not right. This is on the left. Oh, you were using the camera perspective. I was about to be a little concerned. Well, I've mixed up left and right before, I guess. Okay, so using the map in the game. Which one is it? I assumed that the map you were looking at was based on the map on the lower screen or something. Is it this one? Bottom left. I'm pretty sure that's the one I went in, like, last time I went into something, though. I'm pretty sure that I was just in here. Well, I might be misremembering because I have a truck. It's already mapped out. This was where we just were. I think Gradivis can stay here, probably, actually. Wait, no, this is correct. I'm tired of this. I'll just state it outright.
Hmm.
34%.
A little presumptuous. Train harder.
What? Reinforcements of these can be mid-fight?
This to me.
Maybe it's because of the ambush thing?
I'm
Okay.
in fine form of
Nothing will stop me.
Stand back. expected? All right, let's go. All right.
There's like an auto thing? I don't know what this even does. I've never pressed this in my life.
Fine work.
What? I don't know if I comprehend what you just said. To be honest. I think I'm just gonna skip Gradivis at this time. At this point. 40% by the way.
I knew you could do it.
Just leave it to me.
Stay back!
Oh, Gradivis is just in a room by itself? Wait. Oh. Wow, this map is bad. Hold on. There's no indicator of which direction, really, is which on these teleports. If Gradivis is just, like, in a room by itself with nothing for free, then, like, you know, that's different, is the thing. Let's look at this map, everyone. I understand your mistake. There is no indication of, like, which direction the portals go in at all. So I need to go in the lower left and then the upper left on the lower screen map. What? The lower right. I got pranked by it again immediately. So I need to go in the lower right and then the upper left. Wow. Wowzers.
Watch me go.
They really beefed that one up.
I'll do my best.
The mother walks with me.
Oh, Pace over there. Forgot. Oh, critical hit for 105. That's still not a damage record. I don't think.
Who do you bow down to now?
I think it's like 120 still. %. 127, okay.
Hey, it was you or me. Man, I need a nap after that.
I agree. 105 is the highest for Alms Crew? Wow. You know, while I'm here, I might as well. Scream!
Leave this to me.
I guess you can have a conversation. Hurry it up.
Lady Matilda, is something amiss? You've been looking at me so intently. I would ask that you speak your
The
mind.
encounters are placed in such a way that they're not
Forgive me, I didn't mean to
avoidable.
stare. I just cannot help but notice how much you've changed.
Me? In what way?
Do you recall the last time we spoke like this? You were so compassionate. Recently, I've taken note of how you look out for everyone around you. You're there for them before they even think to ask for help. You've grown into a fine woman.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Also, I think you may be imagining it.
Uh-huh, but you just proved it.
I did?
The old Claire would have snapped at the suggestion she'd done any growing up. You always did hate being treated as a child, even when it was the case.
What? That simply isn't true. Well, maybe it's a little true.
Stand back. He's got nothing on me.
That was marvelous.
All right, let's go. Success.
Nothing will stop me. You forced my hand. A glorious victory. I felt
Yay.
so
Boo.
The mother walks with me. Reprehensible. Please. No.
Allow me.
Oh god, there's another conversation.
Twist my arm. Oi, Lucas.
What is it, Python?
I'm still waiting for a good sordid story involving knights. So what about you?
Me? My past is hardly sordid enough to sate your appetite for gossip.
Are you sure? You know, all the ladies in town keep asking me who the knight in red is. Which, by the way, means they're not paying attention to me, so
All the ladies in this town of
you can
Final
make it up
Dungeon.
to me with an earful of tasty, noble scuttlebutt.
I don't see how that makes any sense whatsoever, but very well. Well, back home, there was a woman I courted for many a year.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Was she a looker? Was it serious? Were her eyes like shimmering...
Stop pestering me like an old maid. Looks like the enemy is nearly upon us. Let's get back to it.
Hey, wait! Come back! I want to hear about your special lady friend!
Clown!
I'm glad you're here. Watch me go!
Hey. Leave.
Thanks for the diversion.
He did it again.
I'll do my best. Just leave it to me.
Ragnarok is the wizard equivalent of telling someone to log off.
True. No dodging allowed. %.
This is how it's done. That should do it.
Milla smiles upon you.
37%.
Open wide. Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
Ha! We really took it to him.
Okay. Lower right. This one. There's Gradivus. No ceremony at all. Who gets it? What's it do? A lance that pierces rock, one of the 3 regalia. Well, it has a lot of power. It has range 1 too. It has hit 100. It's heavy. Give it to Faye? Why Faye? Claire has more speed, and thus it would be less of a penalty for her, I think. Also, Claire is just generally better than Faye. It appears to have a lot of skills that she knows already, maybe. I'm not actually sure. It looks like you can upgrade it once. If you want. The thing is, if my units combine forces, I'll have someone else that's better for it, probably. Wait. I thought this was gonna go back to the teleporter room, not loop me back to the dead end again. Look. I'm dying inside. That map is outright wrong in that case. Unless there is some way to read that as correct. Is it just faster to like not try and stop and correct? I'm gonna have to fight that wizard squad another time. There's no way to get around them successfully. I'm dying. I'm dead. Get over here. They just sort of shuffled around arbitrarily.
Let's go.
$37.
All right. Success.
Watch me go.
Log off.
Here you go.
Yay.
I'll do my best.
That's Tobin. I thought it was Python. 33.
Some of this. What was that? Fine, twist my arm.
In Extremely That's Bean's voice, that's Tobin.
True.
I still have much to learn.
Leave this to me.
Matilda get a crit. She did not.
Nothing will stop me. I expected as much.
I didn't know the final dungeon would be such an ordeal.
Just leave it to me.
There was no precedent for such a
Your
thing.
mother walks with me.
Not really. Leon would have hit.
Okay, I'm ready.
Log off. 17%.
Woohoo! How great was that?
Critical Ragnarok.
Good work.
Solo! Got you! No rest now.
111 is the Alm Crew damage record then. Hey, let's look at Gradivis. Just chuck it. Simply chuck the legendary spear of legend and legendariness.
That was a fine victory.
Fire Emblem Fates conditioned me to believe that a legendary weapon would shoot a beam. But nay. Or perhaps summon a tree. Anyway. So it's this one. Like, for real. Yes? Should be. This section doesn't even exist on the map. It is just labeled Temple Endpoint, but apparently there's fights in it.
Stand back.
Watch me go.
Wow! I wish I wouldn't have pressed the button. Ultimately, it barely matters. However,
Fine, twist my arm.
take a right at the next intersection. Okay. I guess there must be separate map images for the other sections, and that's just that one segment.
Leave this to me.
Nothing will stop me.
All right, let's go.
Fight on, please. Incorrect. Fine, 30%. That works too.
Man, I need a nap after that.
No one is fatigued, at least. Hey, that intersection immediately becomes another intersection. There's a wall over there, though. Ah, we're doing this again. The lion's tail. Well, technically that could be two of them. I'm going to guess this one. I don't know which one I picked. I already forgot. Offer now the Earth Mother's twin relics. And what's over here?
What is this place?
How was I to know? Anyway, I'm gonna do this now. No, this or that. Okay, maybe I should have examined that door before proceeding, but I didn't know that this would cutscene.
Why, it's a treasure vault, of course. Isn't that obvious? What's this say? These doors bar all save those of royal blood.
Oh, this is correct? Okay.
The royal treasury. This is where Fulchen was supposed to be stored.
So we've been told, yes. Though I believe it found a new home in Milla's skull. One shudders to think of it. Regardless, we've no business here.
You sure about that? I doubt Fulchen's the only trinket tucked away in there. Who knows what might be left? Gold? Jewels? Magical doodads? What you think, Alm? Maybe so. Huh? The brand. It's glowing.
My brand.
You okay there, buddy? I'm feeling something strange. I need to take a look. Take a look at what? Alm? Alm? Hey, where are you going? Ugh!
Okay.
What in the...
Hexagons.
Oh, come on, I can't get past.
It appears the vault really does bar all but the royal family. How cheeky. But oh dear, I do hope Alm will be all right on his own.
Only Regalian royalty may tread within. Yeah, okay, but what's over here? Something. Solo fights in Fire Emblem. Do I have to? I guess I have to. Sorry. Sorry? What? Lich? The ancient reanimated bones of a fallen soldier. Yeah?
All right, let's go.
Take this!
Critical hit.
That should do it.
I think that was 37. 37.
All right. Success.
Well, they'll just all throw themselves at me and die probably. 37.
This ends here.
And then I'll heal. 37.
All right. You're mine.
Unsure how scripted this is, but it seems a little bit maybe always crits here or something.
You can't touch me.
No. Yes, 37.
It's almost as if someone's watching over me.
That would be an unwise decision. I will wait. Oh, he got resistance?
Not even close.
37.
This ends here. This is my strength.
I've gotten a crit in every fight so far. 37.
This is how it's done. That should do it.
Not every attack in a row, mind you. 37.
All right. I'll never yield.
If you ever needed an example of my at 37 of my Fire Emblem luck in a short segment, if this is not scripted in any way,
That was a fine victory.
I guess that would be an example. So that's just me doing shenanigans
I
then.
feel a little better.
Wow.
All right, let's go.
Well, okay then. Death Goyle. A flying bronze statue with a will of its own. Death Goyle, huh? Well. Oh, I don't attack those twice. I'm not fast enough for this one. Or any of these, actually. So that kind of sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The healing points move after I step on them. I have to know where they are in advance. I'm sorry. Hey, that seems bad. It'll move back here though, maybe. 37.
should do it.
Maybe it'll move back here. Maybe this is still a safe place to sit. 37.
All right.
It sure is Alm attacks back the movie right now. That's definitely true.
You can't touch me.
If one of the gargoyles runs away to try and sit on the healing circle, I'll yell.
You can't touch me.
Okay, it did move back. And I am healing 10 because he does just have recovery by default anyway. So it's actually just completely fine. And not even a little bit of a problem. 37. 37 is Alm's favorite number, I guess.
I feel light on my feet today.
Sure. he's definitely doing that, yes. 38. It went up to 38. His favorite number has changed.
Never yield. Not even close. You can't touch me.
This is silly.
Not even close.
I was a little worried when the healing circles moved, but this is silly. Alm is like one of the best units that I have. It would take a lot for him to actually die.
You can't touch me.
They didn't move until now? Huh.
Not even close.
38.
This ends here.
Alma's even getting the funny number on every critical. Oh no.
Here we go. So they're finally
The number
here,
I don't think is very
performing
funny
for
anymore
you.
these
If you
days.
know the words,
I
you can
tire
join
of the
in
number.
too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as
But it
we
is
take you
there.
through this monkey rap. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut
38.
gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's larger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh? DK, Donkey
Huh?
Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here. This Kong's got style, so listen up dudes. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's
Almost
quick and
fatigued.
nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees.
Because
if you
he took
choose
so
her,
much damage,
you'll not
like,
choose
in small
wrong.
increments.
With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to, and stretch his arms out, just for you. Inflate himself, just like a balloon. This silly Kong just digs this tune. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here.
White dragon.
He's back again, and about time too. And this time,
powerful
he's
flying
in the
dragon
mood.
reanimated
He can
through
fly
magic.
real high, with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough
Brethren
Kong.
also,
He'll make you
or
smile
brethren.
when he plays his tune, but Kremlings beware, cause he's after you. Huh? DK, Donkey Kong. Huh? Finally, he's
Crit.
here for you. It's the
He's
last member of the DK crew. This
don't know
Kong's
how
so
to tell if
strong,
this crits.
it isn't funny, can make a Kremling cry out for mummy. Can
It did
pick
not.
up a boulder with relative ease, makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow,
That's a good
he
question.
can't jump high, but this Kong's one heck of
Oh.
a guy. Come on, Cranky,
This
take
made
it
the-
to the
this
fridge.
made the dragon sit on the
Walnuts,
healing circle.
peanuts, pineapple smells, grape melons, oranges,
pranked
and
myself.
coconut shells. Ah yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grape melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Ah yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel light on my feet.
39. I think he hit a speed threshold or something. I don't know if he was doubling this. Okay, sure. Anyway. Yeah. An ancient race known as the Dragon Brethren. Only the dragons have this tag. Anyway, die. Hello. Goodbye.
There we go.
Dragon Brothers, just two Dragon Brothers. They look so much the same.
It's true. 39. Okay, a crit with that follow-up after it is pretty good, actually. That's kind of cool. $39.
This is how it's done.
Alma's just so done with this, I guess. He's gotten so many of critical hit. Oh. Well, it's here now.
What are Milla and Fulchen doing here? And what the heck happened?
They got teleported to the treasure room somehow. Okay.
Celica, you're all right.
All right, evil Celica.
Celica! Celica, what are you doing? It's me!
Listen to the voice filter.
Celica?
Your words can't reach her, boy.
Jetta really should have a bucket of popcorn.
Jetta!
The girl has already offered up her soul to Lord Duma.
Cheese popcorn specifically. Sharp cheddar.
What you see now is a husk, a witch, a puppet loyal to the Dark God's will.
You know, he kind of is doing the do it to him pose, isn't he? I've also just thought of that. You didn't say that last time just because he was standing there. It's also because of the pose.
No. No! Celica, please! You have to wake up!
Go, witch. Offer up your fellow brand bearer's soul to your new master. Ah, the sight of fate's twin children fighting to the death.
Okay, so does the Falchion have some power to undo this or something?
Marvelous! A reenactment of Duma and Milla's struggles from legend.
Mm-hmm.
Celica, don't do this!
They could be missing these swords. I don't think these swords are mandatory for either of them to have.
Are you crazy? You know I can't do that!
Hear me, bearer of Duma's brand. Grasp Fulchen now in your hand.
What's this? What is the boy doing? Impossible! No one should be able to unbind that blade!
What? Binding Blade? That's a different game, Jetta. Oh, did that just evaporate him, or did he simply glide away while yelling? Oh, so the stabbing is helpful. It's a good stabbing. It's a helpful stabbing. That was the prank. That was the bit. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe don't trust in Falchion, actually. mean, we did see that the blood wasn't like regular blood color before. Is that meaningful?
Gods, no.
Imagine if he said God's no, and then Milla suddenly burst out of the dragon skull and went, God's yeah!
Celica! Celica! Say something, please!
Try taking the sword out of her. Sorry, I should be taking this more seriously. But floating. I mean, there had to be some kind of twist to the stab. It seems like it was a helpful stab, actually, after all. Thanks, Falchion. Not knowing the lore of the series, I choose to thank Marth for this also. I just associate the Falchion with Marth.
Celica!
Aw.
Celica!
I guess I never really thought that Celica would die, so, you know.
Oh, Celica. Thank goodness you're okay. But how?
I don't know either.
Marth did this.
But I heard a voice. A very kind voice. It said everything would be all right. And to have faith in Falchion. Look. What is that?
Aunties.
I'm good, actually. There is no gray morality or nuance to this.
Children of fate. Bearers of the brand.
That voice.
There's actually nothing wrong with me.
I am Milla. Your kind call me Goddess. Together with my brother Duma, I shaped this land.
She's been sealed for, like, a little bit, I guess.
Earth Mother.
Some have called me by that name, but no such power remains within me.
What?
See well, Falchion, which you now hold.
Actually, it's over there on the ground.
It was carved from the fang of Naga, ruler of dragons, to sever the gods. For Naga knew there was but a creeping madness waiting at eternity's end. It is a ruin all dragons share, and the only end is one of total destruction. Thus it was that Naga bestowed Falchion upon Duma. She did so to prepare for the day our madness would drive the land to ruin.
Wouldn't you want to give Falchion to someone who wasn't one of the people who was gonna go mad?
That the people might have a means to destroy us.
Why did Naga entrust it to one of you then?
That Falchion might become the fangs they lack, and the hope they deserve.
Well, Milla just said Naga entrusted the sword to Duma, not the people entrusted the sword. And also, like, I don't actually know how that's
And
related.
Yet, in my foolishness, I sealed the blade away. I did it to protect my brother. I loved my brother, even as we loved mankind.
That's right, it's also still about family bonds through blood ties. Yeah! Woo! Yeehaw! God dang it.
Where we strayed, I cannot remember. Milla. Alm. Aunties. Children of fate.
It was established at the beginning. I'm just being obnoxious at this point. Not obnoxious. Sassy? I don't know.
You have overcome much to reach me here, and I thank you both.
I'm thinking about... I'm looking at Milla's headdress and how her earrings, or like her headdress, has like a beaded like thing that like wraps around her elf ear, and I'm just imagining how uncomfortable that is in a sensory sort of way. I think I would hate that. I think I would hate this if I were to have elf ears.
You have shown me the strength possessed by mankind. Perhaps men have long been walking on their own, without our aid. Perhaps I simply refused to see it. And alas, Duma was no different. I entrust Falchion to your care.
The sword that you spent a lot of time and money on that you're currently wielding that has your ultimate art is now irrelevant.
I pray
Maybe.
you will use it to free my brother from the depths of his pain.
Oof.
Milla. Let's go, Celica. We have to save Duma. For her sake.
Okay, but what happened to Celica's army? Where are they at?
Listen, Celica.
Was I supposed to run into them somewhere?
To protect me and the others.
Did I mess up and they're all dead?
But I never wanted that.
No?
I
Okay.
couldn't ever be happy in a world you died to create.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They're in the combat room.
Don't apologize. Just know that I need you, all right? Without your wisdom, all I know how to do is fight whatever's in front of me.
Sometimes things that are... Well, now Alm knows how to fight things that are like 2 or 3 spaces away from him as well, actually.
Will you fight with me? Believe in me. Believe in us. Believe in our combined strength.
I do. It's as Milla said. We've had the strength to live and fight for our world this whole time. I lost faith in that somewhere along the way. But right now, it seems the most obvious thing in the world. I trust in mankind like I trust in you, Alm. Absolutely. And without hesitation.
I feel the same, Celica. This isn't where things end for us.
It's just so weird because we got that scene of Celica's army earlier where they're like, oh no, we're surrounded by terrors.
Without gods, this world has a long and prosperous future ahead of it. Now let's go claim that future together.
I guess they're fine. You got Falchion. Well. A sword with the power to destroy gods. Oh, it actually has all the things. Hey. It has 20 less crit and... Or it has 20 less hit and no crit on it. The passives? Like, recovery? Oh, well, wait, no. What passives? Oh, I got them mixed up. Okay, you don't have double lion anymore. I was confused. You do have Sense Scale. You have Deicide, an attack capable of destroying gods. And you have anti-tears, which is actually pretty helpful at this point. Probably, maybe. Deicide, huh? Alright. Celica is not actually here. Yet. Well, wait, there was another exit too. So what was that about? Ah, never mind. Apparently. Apparently we had whatever that was. That leads back to the idol? Huh. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Celica. An oppressive air surrounds these doors. These flames create strange shadows on the walls. Oh, that was the turn wheels, right. Unsettling bonfires.
Let's be ready for anything.
If I don't get to pick from both armies, I'll be sad. Oh, hey, they're there.
It's really you, right? May, everyone, you're safe. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Right back at you, sister. That chunk Jetta's magic sent us off to who knows where. We were surrounded by terrors and junk. I thought we were dead meat. Then we heard this weird voice kind of talking, I guess. So we followed it because, hey, why not? And that's how we ended up here.
Sure.
A voice? It must have been Milla.
No! No! This cannot happen!
Jetta has noticed that Good Leon is in the same room as him.
Falchion seal broken? Foul Miller! Duma is your brother! Would you truly betray your own kin?
Stand down, Jetta. Your schemes end here and now. Prepare to pay for your atrocities.
Rudolph's worthless spawn! You're both disgusting heretics! How dare you wish harm on Duma!
Open your eyes, Jetta. No matter how it pains you, you must see the truth. Duma's gone mad. He brings only suffering to his
In
people
extremely
now.
calm voice, unfortunately for you, Jetta, I've been raised from birth to kill relatives.
Wow. Harsh.
This is the divine dragon's fate.
Silence, girl! You know nothing of what you speak!
Actually, Milla literally just told us exactly that. Milla's probably a pretty good source for this, you know?
And if suffering is the god's will, what of it? Without their strength at its foundation, Valentia cannot sustain life.
No, you're wrong.
No.
It's time for us all to stand on our own feet. To live as free men and women.
And non-binary folk.
Foolish boy. You truly believe such heresy to be possible?
It is possible. We've come all this way to prove it.
Presumptuous human child. Go on then. Prove me wrong. Show me the strength to stand alone. Show me the true limits of man.
Okay. So here's Jetta. A ring that uses hate to raise the range of tomes. Yeah, but how much? He's got a lot of shenanigans. Nullifies opponent's attacks with Duma's divine power. He's still got that. Lets one counter regardless of the attacker's distance. Okay, sure. So he's a gimmick, man. Oh, I guess I should also mention Duma is over here, apparently. Hello, Duma, fell god. Duma's true form, that of a dragon. A divine dragon who founded the Regalian Empire. Fell dragon magic, ocular beam. And also Oculus, fell dragon magic that halts enemy movement. Naturally, Duma can also conjure stuff. Also use a tentacle, I guess. God, a divine dragon whose lust for power drove him mad. Also Aurum, Argentum, Garn, Marla, and Hestia. Some of these people we've seen before, but not all of them. The middle of three sisters. The eldest of three sisters. Just an Arcanist. Just a Bow Knight. Just a bow knight. Just a high priest. There was one other ability on Duma? What? I mean, there's Ocular Beam, there's Oculus, there's Conjure, Tentacle, Upheaval, Nullify Ailments. God, that's it. I can't scroll. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I had missed Upheaval. I did not parse Upheaval. Oh. Okay, we do actually have to pick. Well. Let's see. Two more. I forgot I didn't pick Matilda. Yeah. One more. I could put Myson in. That'd be funny. Dean, because he's my guy. I mean, he's alright. I feel like it'd be funny to use Myson. Humor over logic. Anyway, oh, there's also people over here. We've got Cerberus, Nibarius, and Hades. You know, normal. Bison has a steel lance. He's fine. I could probably give him something better. I could give him a javelin. I can shuffle some stuff around. Like... this specifically is magic +5, so that wouldn't increase range, actually. Clarity is still in play. I picked every Falcon Knight that I have. Is there anyone who would better use the speed ring over what they have? And also the luck +20 ring that no one is using could be better than something. Shrug? I guess I should show the lower screen for this. Alm, Celica, Matilda, Claire, Tatiana, Delthea, Python, Silk, Tobin, Emma, Balbar, Faye, Katria, Jenny. I could give an angel ring to Valbar, that would be funny. Actually, yeah, hold on. There was a meme specifically about this. Protractor on Emma. I read I read the weapon name by mistake instead of the person. Leon, Jenny, Katria, May, Est, Hala, Myson, and Shade. And then those not appearing in this map: Lucas, Gray, Cliff, Dean, Luthier, Clive, Yuzu, Randall, Zeke, Forsyth, Atlas, Conrad, Saber, Jesse, Bowie, Kamui, Noma. Technically, I can save here. I guess. I should save after I arrange things. So, what do we... God, there's a lot going on here. I don't know exactly what I'm needing to do. Let's see. These have more defense than resistance. Or, yes, that's correct. So... But really, we're coming at them from both angles anyway, so... So, who do we need for this crew? This crew up here? Probably good Leon, and then also... Delthea need to be up here. I don't know if I have enough, like, I don't know if it matters enough to pick out really specific starting spots for everybody. Probably not, actually. We have all the units. Yep. Here it is. Twilight of the Gods. Finally.
Your fetish for power is simply
Oh, everyone has a line for when they get selected for this.
The joy, the love. Your perfect world is as dull as dirt.
Yeah, get owned.
I'll handle this myself.
It feels dangerous to immediately go for this, but... Return of Good Leon. Simply crit. Or don't. Simply crit? Or don't. Well, he'll level up anyway. That's fine.
Stronger again? Goodness.
That's fine.
Merciful Milla, I carry your will within me.
I will see Duma freed from his suffering.
That would be even less wise.
This is my world, and Zeke's as well. I won't allow you to endanger it.
I alone will decide who I choose to worship.
That's a great idea, actually.
But I can promise you one thing. It certainly won't be you.
Good delivery.
Leave this to me.
The mother walks with me.
Why is it only 2 again? Silk.
I'll do my best.
Silk, please.
I have a better grasp of how to fight.
Oh?
You're really strong.
What do you invoke? Cost 12. Cost 12. Interesting.
We come from a
Falconites? That seems really good. Wow, even the Cypher units have a dialogue. Pegasus Knights also good.
But you've given us plenty of evidence that we should make it our battle.
Hell yeah. Even the Cypher units have things to say.
All right, let's
Alm
go.
doesn't, but that's fair, probably.
Even without gods, I have my friends. With them, I can survive anything.
The final map is winning me back a little bit. At this moment, anyway. 36%. It'll stop winning me back the moment that funny hit every unit prank happens. Tobin, please.
We're lucky to have you.
Yep.
Come on. Who needs gods when you're as strong as me?
Watch out, kid. That's a dangerous way to think.
This world belongs to Alm.
Faye, please.
To all of us. There's plenty of room for hope in it. But there's no room in it for you.
Even Faye's final line.
This business of relying on gods and so forth all seems quite absurd to me. The creepy man will excuse himself now.
Good.
Nothing will stop me.
How does Gradivis do here? Pretty good, though that's really a dangerous position to put oneself in. Also, Swamp is here, by the way.
Foisting your way on the world by force? You're no better than pirates. And it just so happens I don't take kindly to pirates.
Hell yeah. Yeah. You're right. This is that.
You're gonna pay for what you did to Selleck, buddy. You're gonna pay hard.
Finally, it's time for
May. Strong, you know.
again. I haven't used that once this whole time.
People who go on and on about power are just the worst.
That's it? Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
Let us proceed.
Just crit, Celica. No? I guess you're allowed to do that.
I'll never accept a god so horrible.
Some people don't have a lot to say, but that's probably fine.
Fine, twist my arm. Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
Leon's quote was pretty elaborate compared to some of these.
This is a battle I cannot lose, for my own sake or yours, Rudolph.
I don't know much, but I know this. We will never lose to you.
Simple but effective. Have you ever heard about triangles?
That was all me.
With you here, how can we lose?
Triangles are pretty interesting.
This world doesn't exist as a plaything for dragons.
I feel like the White Wings would have a little bit of history with this concept. 16%. Out of the way, eyeball. Yeah, the final map is winning me back a bit.
You could go far.
I think the final dungeon was a bit of a miserable experience, a little bit. Is there anything over here? No. I can cast Invoke even when there's not room next to me. Not that I really need to.
The greatest of powers is but one mistake away from utter tragedy. We know that all too well, and I refuse to stand aside and watch it happen. It's our world, and we'll be the ones to shape it. Arcanea and Valentia both.
Okay.
Leave them to me.
Perfect.
I expect more like that.
Form a wall. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, we got to see the eyeball block animation. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Whoa, you like flipped that arrow. Very cool, Leon. It's okay. Good. One of the illusions caught their attention. Uh-oh. It's still fine. There was a 1% chance of crit. Right, you summon eyes still. Okay, and those two are already on the move still. This is fine. %. Worrying, but fine.
Watch me go!
just regular fire. Ragnarok is technically the most accurate. So, yeah.
You never stood a chance.
Simply delete Hades.
Must you be so rough?
How can I help?
I'll handle this myself.
$45.
We're done here. Damn.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, Delthea's gonna get cooked. So how does this work? Great time to find out, right? It's fine. First time I've used it.
Watch me go. Woohoo! How great was that?
I barely did anything, so.
Must you be so rough? Shouldn't have tried me.
I'll do my best.
I'm actually kind of impressed.
But I can't warp Delthea out of the way without getting Silk killed.
How can I help?
The mother walks with me.
And Silk can't warp anyone over here. Really. Hmm. Surround me with illusory soldiers, please.
That was amazing.
Good enough. Maybe.
Just leave it to me.
Nothing will stop me.
Wait.
Stand back.
I can do this. Is this anything? Silk is dead. There's no way Cerberus is not targeting Silk. I think.
Fine, twist my arm.
Maybe it's fine though? 37.
Hello and goodbye. Nighty-night.
Way to show us how it's done.
Leave it to me.
Let us proceed.
I'm ready to roll. I feel calmer.
Allow me.
I'm at the top of my game. Yeah!
8%.
No mercy. You lack experience.
Oh my gosh! So great!
I can handle this.
At your service.
Leave them to me.
Man.
Leave this to me. Getting a little presumptuous? Did you think you had a chance?
All right, let's go.
$15.
Too late. I hope you were all watching.
I could somehow feel that one in my bones as well. Do ghosts have bones? I guess they could.
Emma's on the move.
Well, time for Silk to die instantly. Yup. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Silk is dead. Dang it. No warp shenanigans.
I'm afraid I'll no longer be.
But it's probably fine, I guess.
I'll handle this myself.
$45.
Get lost. Damn.
Now it's my turn.
Now everyone has to move slowly. And also this is happening over here. I do... By that you mean I have multiple people with physic, then... Wait. Oh, right, I could have done that. That's true. The illusions aren't my main concern, though, I guess. So, Aurum and Argentum over here. A bit concerning, maybe, potentially. They don't actually have real bows, so maybe they're a little bit fake, actually. Do we just run past Jeddah or something? Because that's really funny if so. Okay, they're not entirely fake or anything like that. I'm not sure how to kill him. I guess we hit him enough, and then the nullifying effect goes away. Is that part of the deal? It's swamp time, I guess. Good Leon does exist, that's true.
Buzz off, please.
37.
Alright, spent. Impressed
He
yet?
does have allow him to counterattack at any distance also.
Splendid.
And death. And 21 attack. So it's not free. That's fair. I'm unsure how to approach the Bow Knights. Actually, I think I'm gonna back up. Mostly. For a second. We know from experience that enemy archers love to shoot allied archers. And their only other option for a target is the illusions, which don't matter, and Valbar, who will not care about damage. So this seems fine. Wait, I might have had more movement to do and I didn't think about it. Right, witches. But they're like not really, they're not fancy witches.
My apologies.
20.
Please. I must complete my mission.
All right, I'll take it. Good job, Aurum, I guess. Good job, Argentum, I guess. Good job, Eyeball, I guess. And now the Valbar parries everything begins.
Don't hold back now.
Oh yeah. Wait, oh yeah, Duma summons eyeballs also, apparently. Ah, it's time for that. Now is when we begin. That is true. Of all the times to not crit. Tatiana has to get over here and does not have warp to help her with that now. Well, that's not really a big deal. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Oh, very good.
This ends here. This is my strength.
As I expected.
It's possible that Argentum, I don't know why I'm pronouncing the G that way, it could be Argentum. It's possible that they might snipe somebody who gets blasted by Duma, which would be rude of them. Simply dodge.
I expected as much.
It's over. Luck has abandoned you. I'm in top form today.
Sure. Defensive.
I see potential in you.
You're not stopping me here.
That's the way.
I feel like we have enough force that in this particular case, the constant enemies are actually mostly just like we're pushing back against them effectively in a way that feels better than these enemy types usually feel. The music also helps. And the fact that I get to choose my favorite of all the units.
Discharge my duty. Is that it? Excellent.
Ah. Were I to foolishly move forward in such a way to attack Argentum, I would be in the Jeddah Zone, which is not a good place to be most likely. Don't recommend the Jeddah Zone, generally.
bit weird.
Yeah, okay, Est. Weird flex, but okay, as they say.
Gotcha! There.
Spirits of the earth, heed my call.
Same incantation, different voice. Ouch. Okay. I think we're good. If two enemies that attacked Faye, we might have lost a unit. Oh yeah, witches. We're not good yet. We're good now. The witches did not teleport. It is unclear why. As always. Also, that's a lot of healing. That's so funny. Okay. Good Leon is here! Good Leon has made it to the battlefield proper. Sort of.
So sorry.
Don't worry.
Yep, that hits everybody. Amazing.
Look who's on fire.
Nope. You know what'd be really funny? It'd be really funny if the illusions went after Jeddah to break down his barrier. I think that would be super funny. I think they should do that. This is a very dangerous thing to do. Of course no crit. That's fine, I guess. There's the crit, 36. Farewell.
How's that? You're not leaving me much work.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't include, like, items in this map. Yeah. I think Emma is gonna be fine. I think.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's give the eyes more options, maybe. Emma might not be fine. I mean, she has good resistance. She could be. Celica and Mycen don't have a support because they're on the other side of the army, so this would never be possible, I guess. Oh, someone could teleport to Tatiana and delete her, maybe. I hope not. Good. The illusions are very good distractions, it turns out. Okay, someone is shooting Emma. Okay, I didn't have to worry about the witches. I was worried about that, though.
A fool will stop that.
Oi. Okay.
I'll do my best.
It's just so dang good. What? It's ridiculous.
This
36.
That's how it's done.
You could go far.
Just leave it to me. Step aside. I was taught by the best. Shall we then? May I? I know. I'm simply terrible.
So, Jetta's barrier is 3 rounds of combat, not 3 hits, right? That's the deal with that? Okay. Why does it look like he'll take damage? That's weird. The barrier is there.
Bow before Duma's
No, I mean,
evidence. Kneel
it said
before his
Jetta would take
awesome
damage.
power.
Okay. Oh, it's because he's casting death? No one can dodge this. It's impossible. So it lied,
Shouldn't you get healed?
basically. I should have... I don't have good ways to heal after this is the thing. I can heal, actually, her. That's fine. Simply dodge? Finally. Dodge? Yay! So perhaps the barrier is now broken. Maybe. There's no notification of such.
Here we go! That was no sweat.
I'm trying to find out how to make space for somebody to fight Jetta that isn't Leon, so that Leon can know for sure. I found it.
Take this! I'll never yield.
Fought like a hero.
%.
Time is up.
Okay, that's pretty funny that Mycen immediately crit.
Please, get those wounds healed.
I don't think I have a way to save Mycen at this point. But, that's fine, he did his job. Anyway, Wait, no, I can't reach with Leon. The eyes will vanish when Jeddah dies. I can't reach with Leon. Wait, I can move Valbar, I think. It has to be Leon, right? Wait, what? What do you mean? It comes back?
Damn you!
You should treat that wound.
What? It's every 3 rounds? This game has some issues, I think. Now what was I doing?
Leave them to me.
I'll do my best.
You're doing well.
I'm at the top of my game.
Leave it to me. Fine, twist my arm.
At your service.
Stand back.
And now Leon should be fine to shoot. Probably. Somehow everyone dodged death that time.
I'll handle this myself.
Leon's going to not crit, and then get hit by death, which will crit. Staring directly at the camera. Which is the only... No, it's not fine, actually. Wait. You can you rewind... like one move? You
I'll
can.
handle this myself.
No, it's not fine, because then we have to shoot Jeddah a billion more times to be able to do anything. He needs to die in one move.
Just leave it to me.
Otherwise, we have to sacrifice a whole lot of actions and health and turns to kill him. Crit. Thank you, 55.
Excuse me?
Just had to set the RNG better. 55.
Oh, glory unto Duma.
There we go. Much better.
Cannot be. It mustn't. Lord Duma. My Lord Duma.
Barely any experience for that guy?
I see potential in you.
Come on. Come on, man.
I'm ready to
That's rude. Can't believe
I'm
that.
at the top of my game.
That's probably true, I guess. I forgot there was a witch down there.
Allow me.
It's Myson time.
I haven't lost my touch.
That's Mason's famous catchphrase.
Let us proceed.
There's still eyeballs from up here, I guess.
Nothing will stop me.
That's fine though.
A glorious victory.
The casual toss of the Gradatus is pretty funny.
Leave this to me.
Watch me go.
Oh right, Duma summoned those.
All right, let's go.
I can handle this.
Well,
Thought you could win? Ha! Please. I'll pull my own weight. Ha ha! Heck yeah! Leave them to me. Emma's on the move.
enemy forces are dwindling. Enemy forces are not dwindling. Enemy forces are up to their usual nonsense. But it's fine, because most of these enemies are pretty weak.
Here we go! That was no sweat.
So long! For Sophia!
You're so strong.
Fine, twist my arm.
Stand back.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, I mean, I wasn't actively thinking about it, but that makes a lot of sense. You need to use the specific thing, after all.
At your service.
I'll do my best.
I suppose it's my turn now.
I'm up to my eyes in eyes. That's ridiculous. I keep forgetting about the automated message and being jump scared by it. God, this has been 8 hours. Almost. 27.
Sorry, not your preferred outcome?
You're in fine form.
Ha. Yeah.
Do that again.
Oh, he will, don't worry. $35.
I've seen enough. Did you think you had a chance?
Hey, you are good.
Why not?
I love it.
Exceedingly unnecessary. And nevertheless utilized. Right, Tobin isn't as broken. That's fine.
Please, never count Tobin out.
I was just counting Tobin out a little bit.
From you.
Should have waited before that fortify. Probably. Little bit, anyway. $26.
I have to survive.
Even without the angel ring that she starts with, Patria does like to get critical hits. It seems. It was a wise choice to pick all of my Falcon Knights, I think. I might have some trouble, because I was kind of rushing blindly forward at this point.
I know. I'm simply terrible.
I don't know exactly when these people will move instead of shooting. But at least they'll shoot at the resistance squad. Pala should back up, she has no resistance. Oh, you have Medusa. I didn't even notice. Rippin' RIP in whatever. Oh, ocular beam. I didn't check your range either. Well, Faye is about to get vaporized by an eye laser, so that's something. Goodbye, Faye. I guess.
I'd fight for you until my...
That's fine, I think.
Such naughty, willful children. Why won't you be good and listen to Father?
I might have moved forward too much. Basically, yeah. We do have a problem. Maybe.
Oh dear,
I mean, I have a billion other units, and this is God dang it, stop that. Stop it. What? It's fine, it's casual mode. I'm not a strategic mastermind. So, such things are bound to happen, perhaps. Well. That could have been timed better.
Do you really hate Father so?
Yes.
Such lost, misguided children.
You had your brain removed. So that a god could puppet you. I don't think... Well, it's fine. Somehow it's fine. Hello. I would like all of your wishes to leave.
That's no fair, Sonia. Why should you be the only one allowed to live as she chooses?
Ah. This is the part where they mentioned Sonia. Right, she's the other sister. 45. She probably tells you about that if you choose her.
It seems so obvious now. I should have just lived as I pleased, like you.
Also, I would not have expected one of the main witches to say such things, I guess. Well, people are gonna get eyeballs a little bit. But it's fine. Maybe.
Got nothing on me.
Can I somehow eliminate you? No. You're a wacky guy. You have 14 defense. Okay. Sure. I guess you're legally allowed to have that much defense. Technically. Can May blast anyone from here with thunder? Yes. That's something. May's not doing so well on this map. Really. But that's fine. She did really well throughout the entire game.
There's nothing to fear when you've got luck on your side, and skill to boot.
You didn't get skill though, you silly. Right, we're gonna get blasted by, Okay, Esta's probably dead. I think that's no, that's Katria. Katria's probably dead. Oh wait, no, you're doing that, so maybe you can't do the eye laser on this turn? Shrug? Oh no! Not the illusion. Yeah, I wasn't using Invoke so that I had HP. Yeah, Katria might be in trouble. No, she's fine. Or fortify. Right. No, what I said was correct. I couldn't use invoke because I wanted to save for that.
You're really strong, huh?
Delthea is really far behind. I see. Medusa has a lot of range. Right. Right, you have the funny, like, 100 to 0. Anyway, Leon. No crit, okay. There we go, 45.
Get lost.
This cannot be.
Also, I guess it shows Medusa reducing your health even if
I could learn a thing or
you're
three.
not in range. Oh, right, these are all Duma eyeballs. Still, we've now removed the... Oh, wait, Leon's in eyeball range now. That's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. It could be fine. It could be worse. I think one laser will maybe be fine to be hit by. Maybe. Almost here too.
Nicely done.
$37.
Hello and goodbye. Nighty-night.
You could go far.
Well, if we're moving one person into the eyeball zone, we might as well move more people into the eyeball zone, or the eye laser zone. This is also because I don't want Leon to be hit by eyes, also. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if I lose a unit, because casual mode. I appreciate not wanting to backseat. Oh, you move. How interesting. I think that just does 100% of your HP. Leon's dead. It did exactly as much HP as he had.
That was really painful.
I can imagine.
Sorry, but can I...
Well. Leon was not fine. See, I would not be... If I had chosen hard mode at the start of this, I would not be doing well. I don't think ahead a lot, in particular. Also, I didn't think Duma moved.
This is it. Wait for
Oh,
me, Abel.
12%, by the way. $35.
So long. Gotcha.
Satisfied?
I'll be happy.
That's fine. Okay, now only Duma is here and the entire battlefield is Duma's range. Okay. So that's roughly how much it does, apparently. So it doesn't do 100% of your HP. Low accuracy doesn't mean anything in Fire Emblem, actually, it turns out. Ooh. It does more HP than a lot of my people have. Well, let's see what happens. I'm assuming I do have to, like, whittle Duma down a bit, right? That's like a thing, probably. Ah.
You probably want to heal that soon.
Duma's probably just gonna kill someone every turn. And I don't think I can do anything about it without prolonging this for 500 years. Duma has hit every attack so far. Just so you know.
Don't you want to heal that?
I don't have any more healers. It's fine, everyone lives anyway. I've lost all Oh, well, there's a dodge. I've lost all, like, trying to not get killed. I just want to kill Duma now. Like, whatever, man. $37.
Buzz off, please.
This will hit, even though it's 48. It missed. Incredible. Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, you heal. That's fine.
Damn me. Forgive me.
I don't know how can get there without exposing himself to attack. That's how. This is how can still win. Who dares crit Duma? Python, apparently.
How about that?
God, Delthea hasn't been able to do, like, anything for a while. Okay, you still attack when you're doing that. That's fair. Oh, holds. For a bit. Because you're not going to do anything except fire the funny earth power this time. So... everyone move forward.
Spirits of the earth, heed my call!
Feels like I did less.
Wow! That was amazing!
I guess we won't be able to see how much damage will do, actually. Bad idea. Yep, that makes sense. Good. 33.
You and me.
I feel like this is probably how I won Fire Emblem Awakening and or Fates as well. Ow. Just throwing everything I had at the wall. It's not the most strategically impressive sort of thing. Or anything, but you know.
You should treat that wound.
$19.
How about this?
19. Shoutouts to Pala, I guess.
Okay.
It'll be fine, maybe. $37.
I'm not about to stop here.
Hey, you need to heal.
This probably won't be enough, right? Crit. Please crit. I'm begging you. Well, now I lose. Unless...
Leave it to me.
Sacrificial Valbar attack. I messed up. Because now Valbar is in the way, is the thing about that.
Treat that wound. Let us proceed.
Like, what am I supposed to do exactly?
Leave it to me.
Valbar, manipulate the RNG. $37.
My apologies. How's this?
All right, let's go. It's over, Duma.
Oh. There's dialogue when it's gonna work.
Arkut,
I guess.
Fernand, Milla, even my father. They and countless others lost to us, tainted by your precious power. But that chain of tragedies ends here.
My heart is full of thanks for all you've given man, O Divine Duma. Without yours and Milla's bounty, Valentia could never have existed. We would never have been born into this world, never tasted joy and sorrow. So please, do not suffer any longer. Let all of our pain end here.
Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
44.
Take this! You're mine!
And now the special finisher.
To the stars.
I knew that
They
would
have
happen.
carved a dog. Believe that all would be right. Please stay hydrated.
Destroy!
Take from us what lessons you will, and
Hooray.
shape her into a land to remember. Make her strong.
There's still probably like an hour of ending.
Fill her with Milla's love.
Or like 20 minutes minimum. It's not over yet.
Our grave mistakes be warnings of where not to tread as you lead her forth.
Don't worry, man. I don't think we can go mad from immortality like you did.
Sleep, and never shall you disturb our slumber.
Of this time, 402 VC. That's him. That's Alm Emblem.
So this is where you were.
Huh? Oh, hey, Celica.
You aren't going to be late to your own coronation, are you?
No, of course not. I'm just still wrapping my head around sitting on your father's throne. None of it feels real.
It isn't my father's throne. This isn't Sophia any longer, Alm. It's the one kingdom of Valentia.
It's the same chair, though.
And you are going to be its first ruler.
Celica.
I don't know if that's how history works, but okay.
Please don't misunderstand. I don't bear him any grudge. Not now. I just think he was a very sad man. Perhaps if I'd been there with him, I might have helped him change. If I have any regrets, it's that.
I know what you mean. Neither of us got the chance to stand by our fathers. If we'd been given the opportunity to learn more about each other, maybe things would have turned out differently for us.
Perhaps it was the same for Milla and Duma.
I wonder. They'd been fighting for centuries, right? Seems like a lost cause to me.
That's a terrible thing to say.
Sorry. I didn't mean any disrespect. But they're at peace now, you know? Asleep. Together.
Yes. They'll look down over this new Valentia forever from their mountaintop graves. And the trees. Do you know of them, Ohm? They say that where divine dragons sleep, sacred trees take root and grow.
That seems important for the lore.
Wow. Must be some trees.
Thank you, Alm.
In time, yes. They grow for hundreds, even thousands of years.
Wow, cool trees.
Who can say what Valentia will look like once they've matured? Will man's endeavors continue without the grace and strength of the gods?
They won't continue on their own. We have to make it happen. We'll forge a land where we can do just that. All of us. Together.
That sounds lovely, Ohm. And you're right. I know we can do it.
We can. And we will. I think Milla and Duma gave us one last gift. The strength to trust in our own abilities. Anyway, it's time. Let's go, Celica.
Gladly.
I should just have auto advance on, honestly. That's him. That's Alm. I know that guy. That's her, that's Selleck.
And so the long war drew to a close. After countless sacrifices, at last, a new peace dawned in Valentia.
Yay.
Was it inexorable fate that saw this conflict erupt? No man or woman alive can say.
No non-binary people
Only
either.
one truth is clear. War will come again.
Dang
when
it.
Man grows proud and slothful once more.
God dang it, everyone
and its
stop that.
flames will devour one and all.
Ah,
raging
shucks.
until the very earth itself lies scorched and bare of life.
Way to rain on the parade,
lay in the
narrator.
hearts of gods, a darkness deeper still beats wild in the hearts of man.
The parade, narrator. You're raining on it. And now we have the part where the battles scroll by. Can you speed this up? I don't know. It's showing the enemy's power level and not the amount of them. Oh, it's showing me like the MVP of the various ones. It's by saying, you could have just said MVP equals instead of blank and the others paved the way to victory with their great deeds, I guess, but you know, you do you. Let's count the number of times Leon is the MVP. There's May.
May. May.
Shoutouts to Valbar. Leon, 1. It'll be a little bit.
May.
May, at least 3 May. Leon, 2. Three. Cliff? Okay. Wonder how this is calculated. Shoutouts to Est. She did it. The credits theme is pretty good. Alma's MVP of Witch House, apparently. Leon 4, I think? Or 5? I already lost count.
May.
There's May again. Another Leon 5? Yeah, okay, that's 5 then. Six. It might, yeah, it's Katria is the MVP of the final battle, apparently. Only 6 instances of Leon. The lower screen has this on it. It's got the sword and the skull going on. Fire Emblem. Oh. There's a vocal theme. Is this gonna get my video nuked? Probably not. Shade. After the war, Shade departed Valentia for a new land. History makes no further mention of her, but some say she went on to master a plethora of magic and staves, bequeathing this wealth of knowledge to a new generation through strict yet kind teaching. Noma. After spearheading the unification of the Milla and Duma faithful, Noma became the new sect's high priest. Despite being adored by a congregation numbering in the tens of thousands, his friends attest that he retained his playful, light-hearted nature all his life. Randall! I don't know why I'm doing Smash Bros. Announcer voice. After the war, Randall departed Valentia for a new land. History makes no further mention of him, but some say he made a name for himself as a sellsword gracing countless battlefields and wielding a variety of weapons, always with one in each hand, except for in this game. Mycen! As the One Kingdom's new Chancellor and right-hand man to King Alm I, good Sir Mycen worked tirelessly toward the kingdom's restoration. Despite his formal standing and title, the king and queen continued to love him like a grandfather. Zeke! The fires of war had illuminated the dark recesses of Zeke's memory, but he loved Tatiana too much to burden her with his torturous past, so he chose to bear it in silence as they lived out their lives together. Oh, I didn't realize he did that, actually. Conrad! Post-war, Conrad put down his lance and took up a quill, beginning a long career as a civil servant. Following Mycen's retirement, he became Chancellor, shepherding Valentia's prosperity for years. Despite an endless chain of suitors, he remained single all his life, because they didn't have marriage mechanics in this one. Yuzu! After the war, Yuzu departed Valentia for a new land. History makes no further mention of her, but some say she became well-versed in a variety of classes during her quest to perfect the arts of war. Day and night, she could be seen honing her skills on the battlefield. She's yelling. Tatiana! Tatiana prayed that Zeke's memory would remain hazy, and the two eventually did live something of a happy life. Though they were parted at times, Zeke always returned to Tatiana's side in the end. Dean. Shortly after the war, Dean vanished without a trace, along with the Brave Sword. What, it's special? No record exists of his whereabouts thereafter. Goodbye, Dean. Silk! The war left Valentia with many wounded, and Silk traveled to the former Rigel to heal all that she could. Her exact path is difficult to retrace, but anecdotes survive across the continent, telling of the countless lives she saved. Oh, wow. That sucks for Dean. Jenny! After falling in a most unlikely love, Jenny wed a man no one would ever expect. As for whom she married exactly, no one can say. Whenever her friends asked, she replied only with a smile and an enigmatic laugh. Jesse! After successfully founding a mercenary kingdom in Greece's former land, Jesse then proved successful at ruling it. In times of strife, he worked with Alm to secure peace. Tales of his valor are told even now, in which he's reverentially called the Steel amidst the sands. Kamui, or Kamui if you believe how they pronounced it. Intrigued by Jesse's idea, Kamui helped to found a kingdom of mercenaries and lived there happily for a time. In the end, however, his wanderlust prevailed. One day he went for a stroll and simply vanished, never to be seen again. Forsyth. Forsyth joined the One Kingdom's Knights after the war, working hard to bring order back to the land. Time took off some of his more caustic edges, and he served many years alongside Clive as a poised and thoughtful lieutenant. I never thought of him as terribly caustic. Lucas! Lucas joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights, and after retiring, founded a school where he devoted himself to his students' education. His calm, intellectual mind won him many friends, and he never longed for companionship throughout the rest of his days. I never remember how to say that word. Saber. Along with Jesse, Saber helped build the foundation for a new kingdom of and for mercenaries. He continued working as a sellsword for years to come, and aided the One Kingdom on many occasions, always with his stunning bride by his side, who we don't learn about, I guess. Atlas! After returning to the mountain home where his brothers waited, Atlas resumed life as a lumberjack, though his work defending the village from bandits continued to win him admiration. While retired from the army, he was always first to aid the queen in times of need. Balbar! Balbar joined the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights at Alm's request, where he worked to train the next generation. Well loved for his open and honest nature, he spent his years happily surrounded by friends and admirers. Emma! After the war, Emma departed Valentia for a new land. History makes no further mention of her, but some say she became one of the finest knights in the sky, taming Pegasus, falcon, wyvern, and all manner of beast, always with a friendly smile astride her mount. Yeah, Jesse's big boss now, I guess. Clive. Clive was appointed the first captain of the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights. His talent and honesty made him popular with commoners and nobles alike, and under his leadership, the knights flourished. He and his lovely wife were objects of the people's envy. Weird we don't have paired endings. Est! Successfully reunited with her sister, Est returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcanea's history books. We do know Clive's wife is Matilda, that's true. Palla! Having rescued Est as planned, Palla returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcanea's history books. Have you considered playing the other Fire Emblem? Luthier. Painfully aware of the inadequacy of his magic, Luthier journeyed across the sea. What he did there is unclear, but stories tell of a steady stream of angry ruffians who later came to Valentia with a bone to pick with an eccentric mage. Katria! Having rescued Est as planned, Katria returned home in triumph. Tales of her further exploits line the pages of Arcanea's history books. Bowie! After returning to the Priory on Novus, Bowie weathered a trying courtship with May until the two were wed.
May.
Children came soon, and in plentiful number, giving the pair a host of new excuses to argue. Joy takes curious forms at times, but Bowie was a happy man indeed.
May.
Junior. Gray. As a member of the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights, Gray worked diligently at restoring the continent. He applied himself equally to winning Claire's heart and beat Tobin out in the end. As he was heard to say, "Pick the guy with the big heart, not the pretty face." Matilda! Matilda cast her armor aside and wed Clive. Wait, they weren't married already? She was rarely seen in public after that, having perhaps chosen to support her husband behind the scenes instead. However, her legendary exploits as a knight are sure to live on forever in Valentian history. Delthea! Look at the victories to battles ratio for her. After the war, Delthea decided to lock away her magic and pursue a wild and happy life as an ordinary woman. She found herself the perfect husband at court, but made a point to return to her village often, where she would liven things up with tales of her brother. Lock away her magic? That's just a thing you can do? Is this going in order of victories? Yes, actually. I think. I didn't even realize. Cliff! With the war over, Cliff bid Alm farewell and vanished, with some speculating that he left for a new continent. Decades later, a young man claiming to be Cliff's son arrived in Valentia to serve the king. The boy was said to have a tremendous gift for magic. Tobin! As one of the most scrupulous knights in the One Kingdom's Brotherhood, Tobin spent his life serving his friend King Alm. The king, in turn, placed a great deal of trust in Tobin, eventually granting him both a title and his own castle. Leon is definitely going to be the last guy. Faye. Unable to get Alm out of her mind, Faye returned to her old life in Ram Village. Eventually, she met and married a suitor, who claimed he did not mind her pining for the king, though her habit of vanishing without notice for days at a time continued to worry her new family. Python. While the One Kingdom offered him a knighthood, Python chose a quieter life, as head of a frontier militia that defended villages and towns from brigands. His old friend would visit now and then, often with a bottle the two would use to while the night away. Yeah, Faye Be Normal challenge failed, for sure. May returned to Novus and resumed her work at the Priory with Bowie. The two bickered endlessly before and after their wedding, while managing to raise many children during the pauses between barbs. Both of them often remarked that they couldn't possibly be happier. Claire. As a knight of the One Kingdom, Claire worked hard on behalf of the continent. In time, Gray's tenacity won her over, and she became his wife and then a mother. But Claire never stayed grounded. She and her Pegasus continued to race across the sky, gawkers be damned. Leon! Is not at the end, because Alm and Celica there. Welcomed into the One Kingdom's Brotherhood of Knights, Leon remained at Valbar's side until an injury ended his fighting career. He then took up work as a merchant in the city market, where he lived free, happy, and dauntlessly true to himself to the last. But Celica. In marrying Alm, Celica became the first queen of the One Kingdom of Valentia, and aided her king with wisdom and compassion. Believed by the people to be a reincarnation of Milla, she was universally loved for her work fostering peace within the nascent kingdom. I think Leon had the most kills, though, for sure. No, Alm did, actually. Alm beat Leon. Alm! As first king of the One Kingdom of Valentia, Alm spent his life restoring the continent to glory. He would be remembered fondly by later generations as Saint King Alm I, who cast off the gods' oppressive yoke and founded a dynasty that would last 1,000 years. I think Leon had 117, right? And yeah. Cool tree. Wow, must be some tree. Fend. Well. Now what? Oh, we can save. You got an award! Humanity's Genesis, awarded for ending the Age of Gods and ushering in a new era. The Legend of Good Leon. You got an award! Wheel of Time! Awarded for successfully using power beyond the ken of mankind. Because I finally rewound. Post-game consists of a single long but not maze-like dungeon. Duma Incarnate, awarded for learning and using Alm's ultimate art. Oh, the title screen's different now. Instead of them running forward as children, it's them as king and queen. That's a nice touch. That's really nice, actually. I want to briefly load. Oh, Act 6 is what they call post-game, I guess. A foreign trading ship has arrived at Zofia Harbor. Hello. And now we can see the entire crew. They're all here. So there's a post-game dungeon somewhere? So here's what I'm thinking at this point. I'm thinking there's no reason for me to do the post-game dungeon. I think we're done. Does that seem reasonable? Unless there's like hidden cool story there or something. But I doubt it. First, do you think there's any reason for me to cover the post-game dungeon? It's got a cool story thing. I'll think about it. Let's not tell me what it is yet. But this is the end of this stream for certain. So that was Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. That was a very long stream. It is very late. Oops. Thank you all for watching. I guess I should quickly say that a very abbreviated form of my final thoughts is it's maybe like a 7 or 8 out of 10 type game. There's the map design and the story falling apart near the end, and the final dungeon being a nightmare kind of hold it back a bit. But overall, I really liked it. That's about it. So yeah. Hello, welcome, also goodbye, I guess. Thank you all for watching. Have a good rest of your day and or night. I don't have to do the plug anymore because I have an hourly automated message. Haha! Have a good night, everyone.